talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Lucky, yeah, bears. Thank you for the biddies, Lucky. Thank you. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Hope everyone, more biddies. Oh my God, ow! And Kefka's, all the abuse has already started. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are going to be streaming some Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest Redaction, which is a ROM hack that makes some changes. We did this last week. We're going to be continuing it because we're going to try to get better endings. Last week we got the bad ending where Simon dies. Ow! We're going to try to get the good ending where he takes a poop on Dracula's grave. Before we get started, let me check in with everybody that's here. Who do we have? We'll start at the top. I see Paddlesnake. I see Cinematic Sith, Big Lubowski, Lucky Rook. Thank you for those biddies again. I hope you're well. We have Heaven Smile 94. We have Big Lubowski. So yeah, we got some cool people here. I think someone here might be possessed by an owl. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, this is your favorite one, Lucky? I like this game a lot. This game gets like a lot of hate, and it really shouldn't. What should get the hate in this game, I think, is the translation that was the American translation, because it's just what this ROM hack does. It completely retranslates the game to where it's an accurate translation, and you're able to use the clues and town people to like figure things out. And it also does a couple things. It gives more hit points to the bosses, which I don't know. I have some. Yeah, yeah. It's really cool. It's a ROM hack. I'm playing this on an actual cartridge, but you can find this online and download it for free. It's called Simon's Quest Redaction. It's the only way I'm going to play Simon's Quest going forward. Dracula's graphics, even at the end, is redone a little bit to where he looks more like Dracula and less like Skeletor. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cinematic Sith got a new phone today, plus a haircut. Very nice, very nice. What kind of phone did you get? All right, so everybody, glad everyone is here. Now today, let me just check something real quickly. Da, 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 da. Can I check that? Let's see. Let me just check one thing real quickly, everybody. Just checking something. Um, dun, dun, dun. Okay, so yes, we are going to get started today. We are also doing our end of the month giveaway. So there are going to be three prizes that we'll be choosing at the end of the stream. I've not started yet, so don't start typing the stuff. But since we met our follower and sub goals for the month, that means that we have also we're going to have two extra prizes in addition to being end of the month. And I will start the thing now. The Steam game you could win a copy of is Warhammer 40,000 Gladius, or Gladius, depending on how you say that. You can also get a small gift card or some Sarzac merch, depending on what you want if you win. So to enter that, just type exclamation raffle. That's all you have to do, exclamation raffle, and that will pudge you in the raffle for it. So I would like to encourage everybody here that is a viewer to do so. All right, so cool stuff. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to get like the good ending with this. There's two endings. There's the good ending, normal ending, and bad ending, and it's all determined based on how long you take in the game, how many days pass. So you kind of have to speed run this, except when you're in one of the mansions or you're inside a building or you have it paused, time does not pass. So if I'm in a mansion, I can farm all the hearts I want and not have to worry about time passing. But when I'm outside in the countryside, in the towns, time is passing and I have to like be moving really quickly. And to get the good ending, you have to beat the game within 7 days. The normal ending, something like 8 to 14 days. And then like the bad ending is like 15 days or more, which is what I got last week. Simon dies in two of them, which is kind of sad. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. Um, uh, hey, Tall Grant, what is up? No, I'm not playing Kid Dracula. You play Kid Dracula. Who did you get inspired by? By someone you saw in my stream. And hello, Tall Grant. Let me give some shouties out to the streamer friends that I know that are here. Sorry guys, I am very kind of out of it. I've been out of it all day. That stream last night, yesterday, took more out of me than I expected. Because I had to be up at 6 this morning, and I was kind of in like a grouchy mood while I was at work. So if I seem a little off, that's just normal. So we're gonna give shouties here to Cult Mother, Paddle Snake, and Tall Grant. If you're not following any of them, please drop them follows. Um, okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and get started with this. Since I kind of have to speed run this game. Hello, Cult Mother. Hello, everybody. Since I kind of have to speed run this, I will not always be like looking at chat totally, but I will when I can. And for those that are just coming in, we are doing the end of the month raffle. There are going to be some prizes given away. Y'all know what to do. Cult Mother, Tall Grant. Y'all hit that exclamation raffle. Y'all get in there so I can give stuff away to my awesome community. Only other thing I want to mention before we get started. Um, so, hey, Lathander, what's up? How are you? I ended up beating Kefka last night. It was almost a 10-hour stream, but I hope you're doing well, Lathander. It was really nice to see you again. So this Sunday, I have another special Sunday stream. These are starting to kill me, it seems. Kenshin 1890 redeemed a viewer-requested stream. I'm going to be playing Chrysalis, which is a favorite of his, and Elven Sorrow. I'm going to be playing that for about 6 hours. So there's going to be a Chrysalis stream on Sunday at 2 p.m. in addition to all my normal shit. That's all the announcements. I'm tired. I just want to play video games. Let's play video games. How is everyone tonight? How is everyone? And you know what? I'm a bad friend. Cinematic Sith typed out what kind of phone he got, and I didn't even read it. He got a Samsung Galaxy S22 Android. Oh, wow. Very nice. Very nice. Look, dude, that'll last you a long time. I think I'm on an S10 or an S12. And I think like in August will be like my 5 years of having it, and it's still a damn good phone. So, you know, that should hopefully last you 5+ years. All right, so we're gonna get started, and here we go. We're gonna try to get the good ending. Oh, I don't. Y'all let me know if you can hear it okay. Let me know if there's a problem with any of the volume. If it's louder than me or anything like that. Alright, so one thing we're gonna do, I've been practicing this off stream. You wanna buy all the upgrades in this town first. Which unfortunately requires like wasting a day here. So we're gonna start off with some grinding right off the bat. Lubowski, how are you doing today? Did you have you had a chance to watch the new Best of the Worst? I saw they had a Spotlight episode come out. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm trying to get through the John Wick movies, because they're about to leave HBO, and I have one more to get through. I'm told I'm probably not gonna like it since I wasn't a big fan of like all the high society assassin guild with their medallions and their golden coin stuff. Oh no, it's the King of Chrysalis himself, Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow is here. Hello, Elven Sorrow. Elvin, there's a raffle going on. It's the end of the month. You know what to do. I hope you're doing well, Elvin. Still at work. You have been working late, sir. Of course, you kind of control your own work schedule, so I guess that makes sense. I would go to work later than I have to if I could do that. Oh, fuck a duck. That's fine. We'll get a level up doing this, which will heal me. I don't really understand how the leveling process in this game works, but... So how is everybody on this lovely Monday? It's not a lovely Monday over here. It is wet and fucking gross. Sounds perfectly proportional. And Lubowski is saving it for my train trip on Friday. Lubowski, where are you going? Yeah, I've not watched. I still haven't even finished their the latest Will of the Worst, and generally those are like the first things. Like as soon as they drop, I generally stop what I'm doing to watch those. I think I made it to the Trampoline Man in the new Will of the Worst, and that just looks ridiculous. Spent my day doing absolutely nothing except conquering lands with my goblin armies. What game are you playing, Lathander? Everything is covered in ice. Really? It is hot, wet, and humid where I'm at. Granted, I'm like much further to the south, but are you all able to like get out and about, Cult Mother, or is it kind of like the streets are like frozen and nobody can like drive on them, kind of thing? Went through a stack of invoices today the size of a Bible. Oh my goodness. Traveling to a local lake. Oh, that's awesome. I really dig fishing. It is just such a peaceful, restful experience. You just go out there. Sometimes it's nice to go with a person you're close to. Sometimes it's nice to just go out there by yourself, but you just go and have a nice peaceful time and enjoy nature and get away from all the bullshit. So I need 150 hearts, and hopefully I'll have it before daybreak. This all is RNG right now, depending on how much the monsters want to be generous. Age of Wonders 3. It's a fantasy simulator, a civilization, like with real turn-based battles and RPG elements. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is it dark fantasy? Is it Tolkien-esque fantasy? Like what kind of subgenre of fantasy would you say it is? Is it more like a Harry Potter kind of thing? Took me like half an hour to scrape my windshield. Street seems better now, but I slid this morning. Oh goodness. I hope you're okay, Colt. Oh, this is not good. It's not being generous. Oh, this is really not good. Kind of tempted to reset this. Alright, there's our level up. Alright, I need one more heart. You fuckers, give me a heart. Oh my god. Okay, if I don't get a heart from this next one, I'm resetting this. This is bullshit. Of course I got one. Alright, so we're gonna buy holy water from Skeletor here. Tall Grant, how are you doing today, by the way? All the schools are canceled where you're at. Oh my goodness. Wish the schools here were canceled. I'd have the day off. All right, let me get caught up on chat. When I'm in buildings, the timer is not going. Might I wonder what area? I'm in Georgia. Let's see. Or are you asking me that, Lucky? Or I'm in Louisiana. Down in gross south. You know that though. You know that since you know save slots in real life. All good. I went home. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't hurt yourself. Only takes a tiny bit. Yeah, that's true. And look, I make jokes all the time. Like sometimes people get aggravated with this joke, but whenever we have like bad ice or snow weather here, I'm just like, yeah, don't get outside. People down here don't know how to drive to begin with. They certainly don't know how to drive with ice. Some people are like, "What? People don't drive badly here." Fuck, they do. Why do you Louisiana has like one of the highest car insurance thingies in the country because people drive like shit here. Okay, so we're rushing. Our first goal is the first mansion. But I lost a lot of time there. It shouldn't be too bad of an issue though. Anyway, there's two endings. I'd like to see both endings. So you know what? That's fine. We're not gonna reset. We're not gonna be one of those kind of gamers. Oh, it didn't go the way I wanted it perfectly, so reset. That's fine. That's fine. Dying does not matter. Unless if you die too much, then you will, if you get a game over, you will lose your hearts, but... Alright, we made it to the first mansion. Alright, so time does not pass here. Yeah, dude, I've been friends with Save Slots in real life since, like, the late 90s. Yeah, oh, Save Slots is a really good, really dear friend of mine. It's quite war-marish because there are cannons and muskets. Oh, it sounds kind of steampunky then, Lathander. Much less grim. Atmosphere is more classic Tolkien-esque. Okay, that sounds really cool. What is this again? I'm sorry. I know you typed it in chat. I just I wanna look at that. That sounds really cool. I come from the, I think that's Nebraska. Like Louis C.K. said, I've literally watched someone correct a snow skid in their car while taking a sip of coffee. I see, I have maybe been around snow, like real snow. I'm not talking like little, like sludge you wake up in the morning and like the grass is like barely covered in like snow. I'm talking like real serious snow, maybe 3-4 times in my entire life. We just do not see snow here often, and so much to the point that people get excited about it. People like romanticize snow down here, and it's like whenever I have friends that are from areas up north or the Midwest, they're just like, fuck snow, fuck snow. All right, so we need one more heart, because I do have to buy a steak from this creepy guy. Ow! We're just gonna farm this skeleton. There we go. That's enough. Yep, we got enough. Age of Wonder 3. Sci-fi spin-off called Age of Wonder Planetfall, and this one is much darker. Cool. Maryland and Maine. Man, we haven't had any bad snow in our area for 2 years. Now, we have hurricanes down here, and I can tell you I'd rather deal with snow than the potential of a hurricane coming through. Though I'm in a part of the state, while it's in the southern part, it's pretty inland, that if we got a hurricane, I might not have power for like a few days, but wouldn't have to, like, unless it was like a massive like freak of nature storm, I'd probably be okay. Okay, so let's see. A little fake out brick right here. Alright, and what we're going to do, we're going to use the wood stake and get the first of Dracula's body parts. Oh yeah, it was cold. It was cold even here for that. We I think we got like into the high teens. So we're gonna fall here, and I'm gonna intentionally die. Because I'm gonna need to farm hearts, but when you get a game over, you lose all your hearts. So I wanted to restart so that I would have 3 lives on this new game, on this new continue, and not put risk losing my hearts. Since the inside the mansions is the best place to grind, since time does not pass here. I know I've said that before. Okay, that's the end of the man. Okay, so we're gonna kill skeletons here. For a bit. So another thing that this ROM hack does, Lucky, that I don't really feel is necessary. It speeds up the dialogue boxes, even the one that tells you a terrible night has come, and I don't feel that that's like necessary. I feel like that's almost like catering to like the complaints of the angry video game nerd. Because I never heard anyone complain about like the dialogue boxes in this game before the AVGN made fun of it. And then I'm pretty sure people that like actually, since he's a comedian, I'm pretty sure most people like complaining about it were probably just like parroting him. He has upped the difficulty on or at least this ROM hack has upped the difficulty on Death and Carmilla, so I will have to get some better whip upgrades. Alright, but we're gonna grind until we have 250 hearts, so we're gonna be here a little bit, but luckily once you get items, even if you continue, you keep all the items. What a horrible night to have a curse. As opposed to any other night. Ow! Lucky! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Lucky Rook with the biddies. Thank you, sir. So yeah. But like around lunchtime today, I was just feeling like really out of it, and I realized it's because I had not eaten anything since like the morning before. So like I went over, other than the fucking cookies that they were stuffing in my face last night. Like I had breakfast yesterday. I was a big breakfast because I didn't want to have lunch right before the stream. And then I just didn't have dinner, and I didn't have breakfast this morning, and I only like realized that like when I was at work, about an hour left, and pretty grouchy. Sure hope you can defeat Dracula. His castle should have been mine, but he bribed the real estate agency. Hey, look, I'm gonna murder Dracula, and then if you want to come squat his place, go for it. I feel dirty having to like grind into castle. Well, no, I don't actually feel dirty about it. It's one of those games where it's just like, hey, you got to beat it in under this time if you want to see the good ending. And who did not want to see the good ending in like the original Metroid? I remember I was like a kid. And, during recess, kids would talk about Nintendo games. And I remember somebody's just like, yeah, Samus is a girl. And everyone was just like, no, he's not. Samus isn't a girl. Samus is a guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, when you beat the game, she takes her helmet off. She has long hair and boobies. We're like, no, that's not true. That's not true. It was true. How'd you get that ending? Or you have to beat the game super quickly? Yeah, see, long hair does not make you a girl. My avatar has really long hair, and I kind of have long hair now. Like it comes down like 3 or 4 inches past like my the bottom of my ears, which is the longest I've had it like in years. I don't know what I want to do with it. Like, do I want to keep letting it grow? Do I want to have hair as long as my avatar? Do I want to become my avatar? That'd be creepy. It's like the woman that paid for all the plastic surgery so she could become like a real Barbie. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I would just be growing my hair out. Uh-oh, Lucky has redeemed a fatten me with cookie. Well, you know what? We're in the mansion. It's not going to. Time doesn't matter here.
Almost. You magnificent bastard! I read your book. All
right, I gonna eat a cookie. And hello. The cult says I should do a mohawk. That would look terrible on me, cult. I would look awful. Let's not speak of mohawks. Hello, blood and guts. Alright, thank you for the cookie. Blood and guts, it is the end of the month. You know what that means. I don't need to say anything else. I'm using your stream as well as a few others to improve my English. Streamers have a more natural flow than TV shows or worse lessons. Hey, go for it. It's what I actually do for a living. I won't go into great detail about it, but I do teach English for a living. And it is a tricky language to learn. It's as I think everybody knows, it's Germanic, but it's also got so much other stuff in it. English is really a Frankenstein language, as I like to refer to it. It's at its backbone, it's Germanic, but then it's got all this stuff in it. Did Lucky mention the desert fox? I don't think so. Blood and Guts wants free titties. Dude, you're married. You should have access to that easy. Just spoke with the fam. Gotta go. All right, Lucky. Well, thank you for the biddies, and I hope everything's okay with the fam. All right, so I'm exiting the mansion, so I'm gonna have to book it because this is where the timer is in place, which determines the ending that you get. So I won't be looking at chat too often.
Hello there.
Thunder Drummer. Hello, Thunder Drummer. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Oh. Okay. What a horrible night to have a curse. See, the dialogue transition is so quick, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, fuck. But yeah, kind of having to speedrun this game to get the good endings. So just not looking at chat really whenever when I'm in the areas that are on a timer. Oh my god, so many sprites, my NES can barely handle it. This stupid town that I'm coming at doesn't have a freaking church, which means that I'm not going to get healed. But yeah, Lathander, how long have you been studying English for? Alright, so we made it to the town. Actually, that delay at the beginning might not be too problematic, because I need to go up to where Cobra Commander is in this town. Because he has an orb. I want his orb. We're just gonna chill here. Okay. Let's see. Last week I met Dr. Frankenstein at a bodybuilding contest. He misunderstood the rules. I think he would. I think he would. All right. Let me give Thunder Drummers here. I've given some shouties to some of my streamer friends, but Thunder Drummer just came in, and let me give a shout out to him. I'm gonna do the new Twitch one. This is so weird. Alright, but yeah, if y'all aren't following Thunder Drummer, Thunder is a fucking cool dude. I think most of y'all are, but well, Lathander, you seem to like RPGs and that kind of stuff. Thunder Drummer here does quite a bit with RPGs, and he's a really cool dude, and he plays a whole bunch of different kind of games. You'd probably dig his channel. So you know, check him out, drop him a follow if you think you'd like it. Been 20 years now. I'm quite fluent in writing, but I lack right, yeah, no, I'm kind of the same way with your own language. I studied French for several years, French and Latin. I actually studied Latin first, and then I studied modern French for a bit, which helped quite a bit. And I can read and translate French very easily, but speaking it is a completely different story. So yeah, I mean, you're totally right. There's a definite difference between speaking the language and writing it. All right, Cobra Commander gave me my blue crystal. All right, so now we're kind of back on a timer. Yeah, I had like 2.5 years of Latin and a year of ancient Greek, which I did not like. I did not like Greek. I did not like that language at all. I don't know anything about modern Greek. Modern Greek might be a lot different, but I was just always very confused with with ancient Greek. Did not enjoy it, but the professor was a pretty good professor. Hey Biyako, hello, how are you? Alright, we're gonna buy lots of laurels from this man. Oh, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm only gonna buy 4, because that's all they'll let you buy. Okay, well that makes things a little more stressful, but whatever. Working, so well, thank you for the lurk, Biyako. I hope you and Ginny are doing well today. Hope you guys got some rest. Hope work's not too bad. Okay, oof. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the second mansion. After we, what's down here? I think garlic? There's going to be a certain point in which I have to kind of consult a guide, because while I've been practicing this, I haven't been able to, like, fully practice the whole thing, but, that's just going to be, like, towards the end. I really didn't, Biyako. I went to bed, I got to bed around 1 o'clock last night. I was up at 6. I realized at around lunchtime today I had not eaten anything other than cookies in 24 hours, which I was kind of in a bad mood, like the first half of today, and, you know, being tired and hungry will do that to you. But I'm feeling better now. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit. Hey, Sheep or a Myth. Hello, hello. Vampire hunting is going well. We are playing a ROM hack of Simon's Quest called Redaction, which improves the translation and includes a couple other little minor quality of life changes. I'm trying to get the good or normal ending right now, which requires some speed running. Like, it's not a total speed run. Just trying to beat the game before a certain amount of in-game days pass. And time only really passes when you're outside. Like when you're in the mansions, time doesn't pass. So I can take all the time I want there. Which we're almost in the mansion. Let me get in here, and then I'll look at the rest of the chat. Okay. All right. So this is fine. Time's not going to pass here. I know fluent Spanish can survive in Italy as well as France. Have 2 years of Latin. Once you know, you can sort out all the other Romantic languages. Yeah, that's what I've that's why Latin helped me so much with French. And I've been interested in learning Italian just because I'm half Italian, and apparently I'm eligible for Italian citizenship because of apparently it's very easy if you're of Italian ethnicity, if you can prove it, which we can, then apparently, or at least a few years ago anyway, the Italy will you just go through the process and you can have dual citizenship there, which I thought would be cool. I've never been to Italy. Don't really have a big desire to go and visit. If I did, it would be to see like Rome and the Vatican. I'd much rather travel to Western Europe to see. Well, I mean, Italy is Western Europe, but like Western Europe, France, Britain, Germany, to see some things there. Lathander says Romance languages are similar. I've never studied Italian, but as French, I can roughly understand half of any Italian. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. For people just coming in, we've got a raffle going on. There's going to be 3 winners. It's the end of the month, and we met both our sub and follower goals for the month. So please hit that exclamation raffle. Thunder Drummer, ow! Thunder Drummer, I know you just came in, so you, sir, you need to hit exclamation raffle if you haven't done so yet. Can I make this jump? I don't know. Oh my God! Look at all those skeletons. There we go. Alright, how are we doing with hearts? Okay. We have how many lives? I don't think it says. But the game, the Steam game that's up for grabs is a Warhammer game called Warhammer 40k Gladius. I have not played it, but it looks kind of like a StarCraft, Warcraft, classic Warcraft kind of game. Okay, all right, we got the steak. But yeah, Sheep, how are you doing? How's your day been? I have these first 2 mansions pretty much memorized at this point. Oh, look at this jerk. Doing well, relaxing over. Oh, awesome. Did you do anything fun, or did you just kind of like chill? Oh, and Lathander, if you don't mind me asking, I'm curious, since you're studying English, Is there a specific version that you study? Like, do you study more of the British variant of English or the American variant? I know it's different in different parts of the world. Like in Japan, they primarily study the American variant. Yet in say India, they primarily study the British one. I'm not really sure what you guys in Europe that are learning English. Not really sure which version y'all study. I mean, it's not like there's a huge difference. Mainly the difference is just in slang. Just kind of chilled today. I'm getting a couch tomorrow for the apartment. Oh, nice, nice. Do you have it picked out already, or are you going to go pick it out tomorrow? All right, so we have Dracula's heart. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna get in a spot to farm, because I'm gonna need a bunch of hearts to go buy a whip upgrade. Otherwise, I will not be able to deal with death in the third mansion, because this ROM hack has increased his health points significantly, and he's just too rough without it. So we're just gonna go back. If I fall down there, I will die. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We'll die here. Boom. How many lives do we have left? Oh, I was actually at full lives, so I really didn't need to die. But we'll just do this because this doesn't have any effect on what ending you get. It just affects whether you keep your hearts or not. So you can die as many times as you want. Okay, and I'm gonna farm skeletons right here. Roommate got it because I guess a friend of his is moving and getting a new couch, so we're getting one for free. Awesome. Yeah, free furniture is the best kind of furniture in my opinion. Years ago, I got a friend of mine. She and her husband, they were moving to New York City, and they had this really nice couch, and they offered it to me. And I ended up using it as the couch for my gaming area. I still have it. It's a great couch. Absolutely great couch. Definitely beats buying a new one. Alright, so unfortunately we're going to be grinding up to 200 hearts here. So this will take a little while, but if I'm able to get both endings tonight, and I don't know, if we get the good ending, I'm gonna question whether we go after the normal ending or not. The normal ending, Simon still dies, except he dies while putting flowers on Dracula's grave. Like, what the fuck? But he has like a heart attack and like dies on Dracula's grave. It's goofy looking. But if we get the good ending, I don't know. We might just be done with this. Because the Castlevania I'm going to start after this is the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night, which I've been wanting to play for years. So we might get started with that tonight. We'll just see where we are. But definitely want to try to get the good ending in this game. I think my quartermaster put glue on all the rifles in the fortress. He denies it, but I'm sticking to my cat. Oh goodness. That's what we would call a dad joke, Lathander. Alright, we still need about 50 more, 50, 60 more. There's a leveling system in this game. I have no idea how it works, though. Like, I know I'm level 1. You start off at level 0? Oh, that's not good. Are we doing dad jokes now? Ooh, if you guys want to, I will say that dad jokes generally make me go, but I mean that's the appeal of dad jokes. All right, so let's see, we're at 184. Just need a couple more. Yeah, we'll get one more. Probably get it from this skeleton here. Yep. Oh, and look, I got a level up. I got healed. Okay, so we're done with Mansion 2. I gotta keep an eye on the game now for a bit. I think it's daytime right now. So now we have to go to a town on the way back to the main town to get an upgrade for the whip in order to deal with death. I hate those spiders so much. Grandpa joke. In my case, there are grandpa jokes. He's the one who introduced me to puns. You know, for all the dad jokes out there, my actual dad does not really do dad jokes, which is kind of sad. He says things that aren't meant to be funny that are funny. He doesn't tell like bad jokes though, which is just kind of sad. All right, let's see. Ooh, oh, almost walked in the water there. That would not have been good. Okay, there's the first mansion. We're done with that place. This town should be up and coming. Again, not really keeping my eye on chat right now since I'm kind of on a timer with the game. But we're almost to the town, and I do have to wait. I do have to wait daylight out. Okay, this is the town, so we're just gonna chill here. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Sorry about that, guys. X of the universe. So you want to tell them bad jokes? All you have to do is ask. How are you doing, X of the universe? What's going on? How are you this Monday? What is a vampire's least favorite food? Steak. I don't know. I mean, if it's cooked rare. Oh, I see. See, this is why I don't like dad jokes. They sometimes go over my dumb head. They sometimes go over my stupid head. This is like steak, and I'm like thinking about fucking like medium rare and well done, and it's like, oh, steak, as in a, oh. I hope not. If your eye was on chat, it could get infected. Let's see. Lathander writes, one last before night, I go to sleep. The clock in the message hall is not on time. It keeps coming back 4 seconds. What do you call a girl on a swing with no arms? Sarah. Knock knock. Who's there? Not Sarah. Oh. Yeah, those are dad jokes. Lathander, what time is it over there in France? Probably like what, around 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock in the morning? So we just have to, okay, here we go. So this really isn't necessary, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because I can. Alright, now we have the dagger. We can easily fill in almost 1 a.m. Might as well get healed. I don't know if I'm probably not wasting much time. Sometimes I will tell jokes at work, and generally I don't know, my jokes sometimes aren't appreciated. Alright, so I think this is the guy with the whip upgrade, which I will need. Yes, chain whip. Excellent. X, are you a fan of Castlevania games? Alright, now we have to go back to the very beginning of the game. Hey, Laughable, hello! I got to see pictures of your Calico last night. She's beautiful. How is she doing? Oh, I always forget that skeleton's like right there. Ow! 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 For those that just came in, ow! For those just coming into chat, I'm kind of ow! Owing, I'm kind of owing. I'm kind of like speed running this because I'm trying to get the good ending. So, ow! Oh, fuck! Love how Simon just uses Dracula's rib as a shield. Ow! I'm gonna use Laurel's here. And well, actually, let's not switch to the Heart of Dracula. I might be able to do something really quickly as long as it doesn't turn to nighttime. Ow! need to find Cobra Commander. Where is he? I need the red orb. There he is. Awesome. Let's explore this town a tad. Oh. Okay, well, let's leave now. I'm about to get to the next mansion when I'll be able to look at chaffs without losing time. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Dracula's Heart. And dude here should take me... Dude, what? He's not taking me to the right place. Okay, I guess we have to reset him and do it from this direction. That's kind of frustrating. Heart, come with me. Alright, cool. So he's going to take me to a different area, which will take me to mansion number 3. Okay, here's the 3rd mansion. Okay, cool. Alright, sorry, very sorry about that, everybody. Let me get caught up on chat. So many redeems. I have both Game Boy ones on my Y2, like YouTube, and have beaten CVs 1, 2, 3, 4, and even 64. Oh shit, let's talk Castlevania then. So are you throwing wieners at his face? Wieners and buns. Wieners and buns. I did ask how your kitty is. How's the kitty doing, Laughable? Never really played Castlevania too fast. I like having time to plan, to plot. So back when I was a kid many years ago, I didn't know how to beat the game, so I glitched the game to win for a decade. How would you glitch this? I mean, this game, I'm not super familiar with glitches, but I know that there's plenty. Yeah, so, so I started streaming about a year and a half ago with the purpose of beating every Castlevania game on stream. And I still have quite a bit to go. This is actually a ROM hack of Castlevania 2. It mainly gives a fresh translation to the game that kind of eliminates a lot of the problems with the original English translation. There's some other issues. Dracula actually looks like a vampire, doesn't look like Skeletor, and so forth. But what did you think of Castlevania 64? I want to ask that because that is a very divisive game. But I kind of like it. I especially like the updated version, Legacy of Darkness, and those games get a lot of. I mean, I like them, but they are flawed games. I will recognize their issues, but I don't think they're as bad as like some people swear they are. They're not the worst things on the N64. They're not even close to the worst things on the N64. Anyone that says, oh, Castlevania 64, that's one of the worst games on the 64, clearly has not played a lot of 64 games. Doing good, even after a year of being separated. Oh, that's wonderful. She was gorgeous, Laughable. Very, very gorgeous cat. How old is she? The orb you need to duck jumped across. I thought it was okay, but a lot of people hate it. Nothing will be worth. Yes, thank you, Sheet. Thank you. Thank you. That is probably the worst game on the 64. And rightfully so. How are we with hearts? I have a lot of hearts. Okay, good. Oh shit! Shit! What do you think of this one, X? Since you've beaten it and you've glitched it and you've done all sorts of stuff with it. Okay, how do... This guy is kind of a problem. Maybe if I just... Can I fall? I can't fall from there. That's going to take forever because that does not do much damage. I'm not using a laurel. That would be stupid. We're going to get our oak steak. All right, Lathander, have a good night. Always, I'm very, very happy to see you back here, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. But take care, Lathander, and get some rest. Played way worse than Castlevania 64, including Superman on drugs. I don't know if you guys ever have looked into, like, the production history of that game. I kind of feel bad for the devs, because, like, the corporate suits, like the people at DC Comics and like the developer and the publisher, they were like threatening to like revoke the licenses, like the license to the game if they didn't finish in a certain time, so they had to release the game super quick like or else. Alright, so there's Death. Bye, Death. Come back and fight you. Let's get Dracula's whatever this is. That's body part number 3. Two and 3 years old. Despite the challenge, I cannot think of a worse game on N6. No, it really is a game that lives up to being as bad as it is. Like, it's truly, truly terrible. I had heard about the game for years, and this was well before YouTube. But when I worked at a Funko Land when I was like 19 or 20, like, we got used copies of that crap. I'm like, this is not as bad as people say it is. And my manager, who was a couple years older than me and played a lot more games because he had been with Funko Land for several years, he was just like, oh, yes, it is. And I'm like, can I put it in and play it? He's like, you're not putting that in while we're open, because that customers are not going to want to play that. I'm like, wait, you seriously won't let me put this in our demo in 64? He goes, no, we're putting Mario or something in there that will encourage customers to spend money. That will encourage them to leave. I'm like, okay, all right. He's just like, look, you can play it. If you want to take this copy home with you, take it home with you. Just bring it back tomorrow, and then no problem. I'm like, all right, cool. So I brought it home. I played it for maybe an hour, and I was done with it. I was done with it. Let me get caught up. Liked Castlevania 2. It was interesting. I dig this game. It's flawed, but I dig it quite a lot. Yes, I still own it, but it's in a box in my basement. Sucked. Never play the NES No, that game, Top Gun sucks. It's not the mid-air refueling for me. It's landing on the freaking aircraft carrier. No matter how good I think I'm doing, like you always like fall into the ocean like several miles away from the frickin' boat. I could never figure that game out. Tuffymon, you could? Oh, dude, you should stream that at some point. Oh, wow, X, you've beaten all 3 Ninja Gaidens. Without continuing. X, do you stream? I can beat the first 2 Ninja Gaidens on NES. I do have to continue. I will have to admit that. I've never been able to beat the third one because of the limited continues. I can get to the... Okay. Oh, you have a YouTube. Link your YouTube. This is a small channel. I'm fine with people posting their kind of stuff as long as they're like, engaged in the chat, chatting, that kind of stuff. Post your YouTube if you want to. I'd be happy to drop you a sub on it. All right, so Death in this version has been his HP has been greatly increased, which makes him a lot harder to kill. If I don't get him right now, I'm going to use all these laurels up to kill him. Die! Okay. If I lose these laurels, I'm really okay. That was a bad start. Just kill me. He's not bad on the normal version, but here he has so many hit points. He'll just float on top of you. Ow. 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 Why you do that while I'm fighting Grim Reaper Man? There we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. There's X's here too. Oh man, you got some Kid Icarus? Just looking at your channel right now, dude. What is this? What is this one with Iggy Koopa? When you know the gods of Mario Kart are out to get you. Oh goodness, dude! I'm gonna have to go through your content later. Looks like you've got some good shit. Dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that, X. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check your stuff out. It looks like you have some good stuff. What have you done in Kid Icarus before? Like, have you speed ran it? Have you beat it without dying? I haven't played Kid Icarus in a long time, but that was one of my favorite games as a kid. I actually credit that game and its instruction manual with making me like fall in love with Greek mythology, because the instruction manual had like all these descriptions for like Medusa and some of the other things. And I knew about Medusa through the movie Clash of the Titans, and yeah, I was really into it. And my mom was like, "Hey, you like this Greek stuff?" I'm like, "Oh, it's so cool! I'm gonna go fight Medusa, and it'll be like Kid Icarus." I actually whenever I first got Kid Icarus, I thought it was like a video game adaptation of Clash of the Titans, and I was just like, "This isn't anything like the movie." Can we go? Oh my god! I thought the game had just glitched. I'm like, oh no, Simon is stuck in stone. I'm gonna have to reset. You just ran it. Nothing special. I stopped on my YouTube because I fired my editor because he was a dickhead and he was talking. Oh really? How, if you don't mind me asking, Laughable, like, how much do like editors and stuff charge? I have a small YouTube, but it's really just for me to post like stream clips and long play of JRPGs that no one would want to watch on stream. Obscure stuff like Slayers and Tenchi, which yeah. Okay, so, alright, so we have 100, how many lives do we have? That's the, I know I died on death a few times. Okay, this is the exit. I want to find a good place to farm. Yeah, that was my last life, so I'm fine with dying there. Okay. So I need to farm some hearts. Is this guy farmable right here? No, but that skeleton probably is. No, he's not. I'm gonna have to go up here. Okay, that's fine. How many times did you get egg planted? Oh God, dude, I've not played Kid Icarus. 15. It's been a long time since I've like sat down to seriously play that game. I used to play it all the time as a kid, but it's not a game I've really gone back to as an adult. Okay, I don't like dealing with this slime right here. Oh, here we go. This will work. Editors vary depending on the project and contract term of the project they are working on. See, I don't know much about video editing myself, which is one reason why I have not done any like real YouTube videos, like Sarzac's top 5 RPGs, or what Final Fantasy VI means to me, or you know, anything like that, because I don't know how to like edit really well, or make like, I mean, I know how to like do basic editing and put like music overlay and stuff like that, but like with 3D transitions and special logos, I know nothing about that kind of stuff. So I've been really kind of hesitant to mess around with it. But I don't know if I could justify paying like an editor if it wasn't, if that was coming out of pocket, if it was not like producing income for me, you know, it'd be a little hard for me to justify that. I am planning to spend some time this summer learning some of that stuff, because I do want to do a little bit more with the YouTube channel. Because right now it's really just a dumping ground for embarrassing clips of me. Tuffymon, I will be doing all 3. I will be starting with Alucard. I'll be doing it the same way I did the PS4 version. Alucard, Richter, Maria. And I know that they're all available at the beginning, but I feel Alucard is the real game, and the other 2 characters are just bonus modes. So I want to kind of have like the Saturn experience with, quote, the real game before I go on to Richter and Maria. I've played around a little bit just to see how Maria plays. It's much different than the PS4 version or the PSP version, whatever you want to call the version that she's playable in. I was paying him. I was paying him $15 per video, and I don't know how to edit. This was a year ago. Oh, $15 not too bad. $15 isn't too bad for a video, but I mean, yeah, depending on the video. I'm not gonna watch your video right now, Laughable. I'm gonna just pull it up just to see like how long it is. But it's a 10-minute video. Okay, I'll check that out later. I'll also drop you a sub whenever I have a chance to check that out. I know you're not doing YouTube anymore, but I'll still, you know, drop you a sub on there if you ever decide to restart it. If you ever want some basic editing tips or want anything, let me know. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for that, Sheep. Yeah, I might hit you up with some questions in a few months. I don't have the time to kind of focus on that stuff right now, but in the summer I'll have a lot more free time, and I can focus on that. Oh wow, this is going very slowly. But we've got to grind this.
We're being attacked!
Zero Wise Man with a party of 9. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Zero. Hello everybody, welcome. Hello and welcome everybody. Zero, how are you? What were you streaming? How did everything go? Let me give Zero here a shouty. If you've not followed Zero yet, you should check her out. She's a really good streamer, really cool person. Does a lot with really cool video games. Doing some more Tomb Raider. Sweet, sweet. How close are you to beating it? Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. I am playing some Simon's Quest Redaction, which is a ROM hack of Simon's Quest. It's really just a fresh translation. But I'm actually, believe it or not, even though I'm grinding right now, I'm trying to get the best ending, which requires you to beat the game in a certain amount of days. But time does not pass while you're in the mansions, so I'm grinding hearts, which are basically the currency you use to buy stuff. So, not a very exciting moment for the stream. But let's see, we got Damastic, we got Master Awadi. What is up, everyone? Nights. Oh my god, this is, I don't know why this is taking longer than maybe there's a better place to farm in this mansion. I'm on mansion 3, so there's only 2 more mansions left, and then Dracula. This will be a better place to farm. Yeah, this will be better. It's a little bit further away from the entrance, but yeah, this is much better. This has some fucking good music, doesn't it? Like, people shit on this game, and I'm not blind to its flaws. This game has some really badass music. Wait, what do you mean no one has mics anymore? Do they not sell microphones? I have one of those snowball microphones I bought a few years ago. Or is there a microphone shortage? Once we get through the great egg shortage, it is now the time of the great microphone shortage. I'm so ready for the world to go back to normal. Okay, yeah, this is working really well. We're gonna grind 250. Yeah, so how is everybody on this Monday? Master Awadi, Damas, did you guys do anything exciting today? The games I'm trying to voice troll them. I went 2 hours joining and leaving games because they didn't know how to speak. Like, they didn't speak English, or they were speaking gibberish, or they were like foul-mouthed. Ow. Ow. Played some Engage with the GameCube controller today. How'd that go? Wait, how'd you do that? How did you play Fire Emblem with a GameCube controller? No, they just didn't. Oh, they just didn't. Not using their mic. Okay. All right, we're almost there. one more should do it. Okay, we're good. All right, let's leave this mansion, and we can progress. Mostly fine. I have the Wi-Fi 4-player adapter. Works on Switch. Obviously, there's a few things it can't do, but controller worked and was surprised. And the 4-player adapter, is that an official Nintendo product? Like, are they supporting a product that still supports old peripherals like GameCube controllers? If so, that's pretty rad on Nintendo's part. Sony would be like, nah, you got to buy the same thing. You got to buy the same thing all over again because we have a new plastic mold or some crap. Ah! All right, this is where I have to kind of like check a guide because I'm not as familiar with the parts coming up. So let's see what's going on. Okay, let's see. All right, we have Dracula's heart. We've gone to Brahm's mansion. We've killed Dracula. Okay, cool. Oh, and Zero is redeeming hype. Thank you, Zero. I actually have felt dehydrated all day. I went to bed very late, like 1 a.m. after like my stream ended at 10:30, but I didn't get to bed until 1. And then I woke up early. I had to be up at 6 for work. And then like around lunchtime today, I realized I had not eaten anything other than cookies in like the last 24 hours. So I was just feeling completely off. So I've been drinking lots of water. So thank you for more water. When I got off, I went by our Panera Bread and I got an amazing grilled cheese sandwich, and it was delicious. Oh, hey, look, level up. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we're just gonna go through this town. Actually, which town has the... Hang on, I want to see something. I want to see if this town has a certain thing. This would be the Morning Star. Oh, okay. It's in the next town. Okay, cool. Panera grilled cheese. Oh my god, yes, Sheep. I love the Panera Bread grilled cheese. I get it with extra cheese and an unsweet tea. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I don't even like most Panera Bread stuff, but their grilled cheese is awesome. No, that'll never get added, Blood and Guts. That'll never ever get added. You know, I hate exercising more than anything else. I've not watched Wick 3 yet. I watched 2 the other day. Not gotten to 3. Oh no, oh no, oh no. These slimes are homicidal. But I'm planning to watch Wick 3 tonight, like after the stream. So, dude. Because I know it goes away like tomorrow. Okay, this is the town I need to be in, so we're gonna chill. Last night, Azura Vaughn, one of my PSO dudes, won it, and he chose to go with the Fallout collection, which is why we have a new game for the end of the month one today. Okay, so we are here in a new town. Why do I not have holy water equipped? Pretty stoked over it though. He said he never wins anything, so buy some of my laurels. How many hearts do I have? I'll come back to you. I need to buy the whip upgrade before I buy any laurels. I'll come back to you. Hey Kimura, what's up? How are you doing? How has your Monday been treating you? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, sheep. Okay, where is this other shop? I don't know the this was a complete waste. I don't know this town this well. It's been okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's better than it being bad. Maybe this is the one with the whip. There we go. Alright, so we're going to buy that, and then we're going to go buy some laurels. Are you doing anything tonight, Kimura? I hopefully am getting to bed early tonight. Like, I'm gonna watch John Wick after the stream, John Wick 3. But I think after that I'll be crashing because I'm still pretty tired from an almost 10-hour stream yesterday. Oh, which, by the way, I'll mention to everybody, this Sunday, there's a special viewer redeemed stream. This is only the third time this redeem has been selected. But Kenshin1890 has redeemed the Make Me Play Anything redeem. And he is going to have me play an NES game called Chrysalis for several hours. And hey, PKMon, what's up? What is up? Okay, so let's see. Oh, we're actually almost done with this. Okay, cool. What is up, PK? How are you?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
PK,
no
Chimera,
authority
Zero,
at all.
we have a raffle currently going on. It's the end of the month raffle, and we have 3 prizes. There's going to be 3 winners tonight because sub and follower goals were met. So just type !raffle and it'll put you in there. Oh, you already entered. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that, PK Mon. I haven't been good with chat too much today because this kind of requires some speed running, and I've actually never have gotten the normal or good ending in this game before. So this is kind of new for Sarzac. Oh no! Okay, that wasn't bad. Alright, and here's mansion number 4. PK, did you work today? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your answer. I'm sorry. Oh, your boyfriend doesn't want to talk for a week, which sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Some of this game is just requiring me to like focus on it, unfortunately. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, what do we want to do here? We don't need the red crystal. Let's equip the eye and the holy water so I can see shit. Hey! Yay! Oh, fuck that. Why would I want to try to go that way? That looks awful. I really don't know this mansion all that well. And I have not gotten any practice on this mansion since last week, so this might be here a little bit, but that's fine. Let's see. I was, and I'm off the next 2 days. Oh shit, PK Mon's gonna be out of control. You got any plans, PK Mon? Are you doing anything, or is it just 2 days off? Ah! Hey X, welcome back. Welcome back. I remember this one kind of being a pain in the butt if I don't have enough hearts to buy the oak staff, so we're gonna farm them right here. Actually, it'd be better to do it here. Oh, what? Oh, we can go that way. Okay.
Thank you!
Zero Wise Man! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you for that sub! Fuck yeah, thank you! Oh my god, I appreciate that so much! We'll give you another shout out. You are awesome today. Thank you for that sub, Zero. Let's see if I can do the new shouties. I did it earlier. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness, you are awesome. Yeah, if y'all aren't following Zero here, y'all check Zero out. Zero's really cool. Does older games, like Tomb Raider, and has done some retro stuff. But one of the cool things that she's done on her channel before is PlayStation demo disc, which if you grew up in that era, you knew that everyone magazines, game companies, everybody had game discs that were, or demo discs that they were trying to give you. And the demo discs were always like very drastically different than like the final product. So, you know, Zero does some really cool stuff that you don't see on a lot of channels. So please drop him a follow. Zero, let me ask you this question. Would you consider PS1 to be retro? Like the PS1 N64 generation, would you consider that retro? I consider that retro definitely by age and maybe even in terms of like gameplay style. But I know that that is very debatable. Alright, I have enough to buy the steak. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like that was PS1 is almost 30 years old. And you know, I'm in a Discord that has a bunch of like early to mid 20-year-olds. It's a fashion Discord for anybody who's going to try to make a joke at my expense. And they were talking. This was several months ago, but they were talking about how like the PS3 was like old school and you know like you know, oh yeah, I had a PS3 growing up and that was old school graphics, old school gameplay. And I'm like, what the fuck? It is not. And then I realized the PS3 is like 17 years old. And then like the comparison of their lives, yeah, that could be considered retro, you know? Kamira says, I feel retro changes over times. In the 80s, 50s was retro. Neon, yes. 80s and 90s are retro. I definitely think with games, there's two, I don't have, where's the, okay, where's the dude? Where's the guy that's gonna sell me the oak steak? Maybe he's down here. Anyway, we have to find this weirdo in this house who's selling a wooden steak. But no, I feel like retro can like mean two things as it relates to video games. It can mean age, and it can also mean like a certain style, like classic Mario Brothers or Pac-Man or something like that. Or something like what I'm playing. This could be considered retro, right? But then you also have like the age definition, which I've discovered people are a lot more temperamental about. I'm at the point where I'm fine saying like the PS2 era is retro in terms of age, and I've gotten some like extreme pushback from some people on that before. It's like, well, you know, the PS2 is almost 25 years old. I would not say that PS2 games in terms of style, like your standard PS2 games in terms of style, are retro, but if you're defining retro by age, then absolutely. Retro games means older games as in not the last 2 or 3 systems. Yeah, that's the way I've always looked at it, X. Like, I would not call the PS3 360 era, wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Was that guy? I didn't go all the way across. I just saw the dead hanging skeletons. I think I did a dumb mistake. All right. Alright, let's see if I can get back there. I think this is the mansion that to get back to the guy, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to loop around the entire damn mansion. Alright, that's fine. But like the PS3 360 generation, that's old. That's just old as far as I'm concerned. It's not retro. But it's just yeah, it's old. Of course, it still feels weird that we're like in the PS5, Xbox Series X generation when they're still pumping out so much stuff for the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4. Oh goodness, Vaughn's here. I'm sorry, I'm just looking. What's up, Vaughn? We have Vaughn here at Shouty. How's it going, Vaughn? Dude, you were still streaming when I got up this morning. how long was your stream? I think a lot of y'all know Vaughn. Vaughn is I think it's fair to say Vaughn is primarily like a Phantasy Star Online streamer, but he does also branch out into other things. He's currently going through the remaster of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which actually looks pretty neat. They apparently redubbed in English anyway all of the characters with their voice actors from the remake. Anyway, y'all check out Vaughn. Vaughn's a cool dude, and he's got some really fun channel rewards. Perspective, to me, retros before HDMI. That's a very good distinction too. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say PS3 is retro. I would just say it's old, because it is an almost 20-year-old game system. It's almost illegal to vote. Early 2000s, like GameCube and stuff, is retro. Yeah. Oh god, 13 hours, man. PKmon would say JR. Well, look. However we want to define our friend Vaughn here. Vaughn is awesome and should get follows from people, and people should check him out. I fell right on that fucking slime that is defying gravity. Get me again. Oh no! Oh, it's those things. I'm not gonna say what those things are. That led to an embarrassing clip. You can't have Sarzac embarrassed. I think again though, retro is defined by both age and style. Retro chooses to adopt. I mean, in the 80s, the 40s weren't picked for retro. It was the 50s. Yeah, in the 80s, a lot of people forget this. In the 80s, like everyone loved the 50s. Everybody was just like, oh man, gotta look back at the 50s. You got movies like Back to the Future and Happy Days and stuff like that are like, you know, doing what we do today with the 80s and 90s, but with the 50s. Oh yeah, I mean there's still very cool stuff from those decades. I just don't think like current like pop culture is like really kind of focused on that stuff. But I mean, I could be wrong. What is that one game series with the Big Daddies? BioShock. Isn't that set in like steampunk version of the 40s and 50s? I've never played a BioShock game. Your next battle is Laruba Mansion. Okay. Hey, look, PSO lore is cool. I've learned stuff about PSO that I never knew because of Vaughn. Vaughn was like telling me about I think there were some Japanese novels that never got like officially translated outside of Japan. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we are. Okay, how many do I have? I have 150. Okay, there he is. I'm gonna just buy a second one since I'll need one for the final mansion. That way I don't have to worry about finding the guy in the next mansion. Not that it matters, it's just I hate searching these mansions for like the old creepy dude. BioShock, thank you. They will, Chimera. They will. People thought the same in the 2000s. Oh, no one's going to remember this culture fondly, or this period fondly, and there's a lot of 2000s nostalgia that's kind of going on, especially with people, with younger people. You now possess Dracula's nail. Alright, so we got the dude's fingernail. That's so gross. I don't know about you guys, but I cannot ever bring myself to touch like other people's like toenail or fingernail clippings. Like even like, oh my god, no, that's just something I cannot touch. Oh my god, it's so gross. It's so gross. I don't care if the person just like washed their hands or their feet and everything is pristine. No, that's gross. I would not want to be carrying around freaking Dracula's nasty ass fingernail that you know he's probably never cleaned. It's probably grimy. It's got like green fungus growing on it. Dracula don't give a shit. Alright, let me see what I do next at this point. Because I am kind of using a guide for the last 2 mansions, because I haven't done this yet. Alright, so let's see. So, got Dracula's Knell. Hearts are no longer necessary. Travel west from Bodley, use the red crystal at the lake. Continue to Laruba Mansion and get the flame whip on the way. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is pretty simple. I'll mail you something in return. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? I do like 40s steampunk style, but that's because I'm from the early 2000s. I grew up with the dystopian style of everything being grunge. Oh yes, early 2000s grunge, when grunge was kind of on its way out, but was still taking a stand. Like grunge was like, we know we're not gonna be around much longer, but damn it, we're gonna make this memorable. All right, so I need to find the flame whip. This area is pretty big too. Oh, I think that's the flame whip person. Yes. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this, but Batman Beyond, they had that. I know people remember Batman Beyond. That's not what I'm asking, but they had that animated movie for Batman Beyond called Return of the Joker, right? And I know most of you, if you remember Batman Beyond, you probably remember that movie. It was a good movie. If you had the DVD and if you watched the DVD extras, there was a Batman Beyond music video by Static X, where I mean it was that early 2000s grunge, or maybe that was late 90s, somewhere around there. But Static X, and he had his hair styled like the Batman helmet. Why did I explode into water? Oh God, this part. Do I use laurels to get across this? Let me see. Yeah, laurels. Is that what it was? New metal? That's not grunge? Hey, Anna, sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm kind of sort of speed running this game, so I'm not doing a good job today with chat. But how are you doing, Anna? Alright, here's the final mansion. We'll have to fight Carmilla. I don't remember this mansion at all. I just need to find the body part, find Carmilla. Let's see, to get to that, parallel universes, would you say GameCube menu was a bit dystopian mixed with grunge and high futurism? Like the memory card menu? It certainly has kind of a... I don't know about dystopian, but it does have kind of like It definitely has like a strong sci-fi vibe to it. Maybe not dystopian, but there is something almost kind of sad about it. So I don't know. Maybe that's why you're using the term dystopian there. But yeah, the GameCube menu. But then you have the GameCube logo, which is a work of art. Like the little GameCube like loading screen. That is just a perfect work of art. Alright, I don't need to buy steak from you. Wait. I thought I bought a steak from the other guy. I thought I bought 2 steaks. Apparently not. I guess maybe those go away if you get a game over. I think Carmilla is... Seriously? Oh yeah, the Wii gives you happy vibes when you turn the Wii on. That looks like a graphical glitch. Let's not stand there. Alright, pretty sure Carmilla is through this door. Yeah, there's Carmilla. Bye, Carmilla. Alright, we now have all of Dracula's body parts. Okay, so we do have to kill Carmilla. Unlike Death, you do have to kill her. Otherwise, I don't think you can enter the castle. I hate this menu. Alright, now we have the cross. Okay, cool. We can go to Dracula. Let's see what ending we get. The good or the normal ending? GameCube and PS2 just make me sad. Xbox 360 gave me hope for the future. Well, you would not like Chimera. You would not like my seriously, game. Who's this weirdo? Oh, the laurel person. Okay, yes, I need laurels. So I'm glad I went this way. Forgot about that person. You would not like my PS4 theme then. I have my PS4 set to the PS2 loading screen theme. Okay, well, I was a little worried about laurels, because I have to go back through that swamp, and then I have to go through another swamp to get to Castlevania. But this will make that a lot easier. Okay. Which, yes, if you guys have not been paying attention to Streamlabs, we are doing an end-of-the-month raffle. Going to be 3 gifts, 3 winners tonight, because I met my sub and follower goals for the month. So type !raffle. If you haven't, even if you won something recently, like Vaughn won last night, Vaughn can enter this too. Vaughn is a supporter of the stream. Sarzac is totally cool with that. Okay, so let's see. Alright, we killed Carmilla. We got the laurels. Head back east past Bodley Mansion and Fretra using laurels at the swamp. That's it. Okay. And then just head east until we reach Castlevania. Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer. I could sing your name all day, Thunder, but I won't do that. That would be weird. Area. Oh no, oh no. Oh, come on! Could you have done this without a walkthrough? I feel you would have died a lot to get this. It would have been very, very difficult, and I think it would have been next to impossible without any like back in the day, Chimera. Sorry, I'm just getting to your comment. Back in the day, this game was considered what we would call a Nintendo Power game, meaning that to get through it, you pretty much had to have a guide, because the translation, like all the little obscure things you have to do, the translation of this game is so bad, the official one, that instead of telling you what to do, the town people just tell you bullshit or the wrong things to do. So that was one of the reasons why the second issue of Nintendo Power was like devoted to this game. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's that creepy bitch. I don't want anything to do with her. Get back, Blair Witch. But the version I'm playing a ROM hack that has corrected the translation. And that's kind of what I did last Monday, is I just went through the game just blindly. Now I've beaten it before, so there was some like memory at play. Okay, what is sold here? If there are laurels, I'm gonna have to grind laurels if that's the case. What do you have? Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind laurels. That sucks. I don't need many, but alright, so I guess this is the last bit of grinding. Well, that, and yeah, like Nintendo, like back in the day, they were very big about getting people to subscribe to Nintendo Power. So, you know, and then another factor in having releases like this, I guess, is that there was the rental market, which was a very big deal. So you had a lot of games that came out in the NES era days that were made to be more difficult than the Japanese versions, because they would want you to have to rent the game more often in order to beat it. So like Castlevania 3, the next game in the series, right? The American version is notoriously more difficult than the Japanese version. And a Konami insider is on record saying we did that for the rental market. Ninja Gaiden 3, that's another one. In Japan, Ninja Gaiden 3 has unlimited continues. In the West, you get 2, and that's a pretty hard game. You know what? We're gonna buy. I don't want to waste a lot of time. We're gonna buy. I might be risking something here, but we're gonna do this. Sega did the same. Oh, I did not know that about Streets of Rage 3. I remember renting SpongeBob Revenge of the Dutchman. Oh, were they still pulling shenanigans like that with the rental market back then? All right, let's just rush the castle. I don't know if I have to go through another marsh. I think to get back to another area, if I keep going, I do, but I'm not going to be going that way. Anyway, the laurels, if I don't need them for a swamp, they'll be helpful with Dracula. We need his... Oh, and I'm most likely going to need those here. Zero, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the sub. Again, you are awesome. Okay, what am I... Oh, okay, laurels. We're not using a laurel for that. Okay, pretty sure that this leads to Castlevania. No, this is a shitty town. God, I hate birds. I do not like birds in Castlevania or Resident Evil. Hello, Velociraptor J. Vel, enter the raffle. It's at the end of the month. Enter the raffle! Exclamation raffle. Just gonna... Oh God. Pigeons! I hate pigeons. But I'm gonna give Vel a shouty as soon as I'm at soon as I'm at some kind of stopping point. What? Oh, Cult Mother, thank you! Yeah, if y'all aren't following Vel, Vel is a cool dude. Y'all should follow Vel. Vel rocks. Good streamer. Good dude. Plays a lot of great video games. Okay, we made it to Dracula. Alright, so we made it to Castlevania. Which, I know the castle was destroyed in the first game, and it's still destroyed. It'd be nice if there were some, like, monsters here. Alright, so if you've played this version before, pay attention to Dracula's face. This ROM hack gave him a new face to where he looks more like a vampire. Yeah, well, we'll see how long physical games are around. Are going to be around much longer. I will say if the major systems ever go like purely digital, and I mean I think that's just a matter of time, that will probably greatly impact my decision to buy new games. But I don't know, could change my mind as well. If I'm going to spend my money on something, I want something to show for it. I want something that I can conceivably resell and make some of my money back or make a profit on it. I just feel that's something you should be able to do. Alright, so we're going to resurrect Dracula for the sole purpose of murdering him. That's how hardcore Simon is. He's resurrecting Dracula to kill him again. He might kill me here, though, so... Okay, that's fine. I could have used laurels there to cheese it, but I would rather do that with full health. I don't think time passes while I'm in the castle. All right, that's fine. I don't think books. I don't think in our lifetimes anyway, Chimera. I don't think that will happen with books anyway. You know, there's that whole tablet craze like 10 years ago with Nooks and Kindles and stuff. And while people still have books, have those tablets and so forth, I believe real books, physical books, have been outselling ebooks for several years now. So, and you know, there's an I'm not gonna. I prefer having real books. The feel of the book, being able to bring it. You know, I mean, you can bring a tablet, but you don't have to worry about battery life and that stuff. But you know, there are pros to having like a little e-reader or something. I read a lot, and when I travel, it really sucks packing like, you know, 2 or 3 books because they weigh a lot and they take up a lot of space. Yeah, and Blood and Guts is right. Like the smell. Like people like that kind of stuff. It's a comfortable feeling, right? The smell of old books and comic books and that kind of stuff. Alright, Dracula dead. Let's see what ending we got. Oh no, I think I got the normal ending. So Simon is either putting like flowers on Dracula's grave or kneeling before it. With Dracula defeated and the people of Transylvania safe. Again, Simon Belmont joins the ranks of his family's heroic lineage. As a veteran vampire hunter, forever shall you be remembered. Oh, I think this is the good ending. In the normal ending, you see Simon, but he kills over and dies. Oh yeah, this is the good ending because Dracula's hand is going to come out, a la Freddy Krueger. Okay, so we did get the good ending. Okay, so cool. So I'm going to ask the chat this. Do you guys want me to get the normal ending? It's not as good as that, and Simon dies. Or would you guys like me to start the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night tonight? What would you guys like me to do? I'll go with majority wins. Saturn Symphony of the Night, or we won't have an official poll. Just type. Well, actually, we will. I need to learn how to do the poll. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. How do you do a poll? Manage poll. Create new poll. Simon Quest normal ending or Saturn Symphony of the Night? Simon's Quest, Saturn Symphony of the Night. That way, let's say we have it for 3 minutes. 3-minute poll. I'm not going to allow additional votes with channel points. Okay. All right, so you guys can vote, and in 3 minutes we'll see what we have. I would bet money that Symphony of the Night is crushing this. I expected it to. Because what I would have to do to get the normal ending in Simon's Quest is basically what I just did, and then just let a bunch of extra days just pass. That's the only thing I would have to do different. Same thing, but when I reach a certain point, just let a couple days come and go and pass. You came to the stream late for that, PKmon, but you can go watch the VOD anytime you want. Oh my goodness. 1 for Simon's Quest, 8 for Symphony of the Night. Well, I got the there's 3 endings. I got the bad ending last week because I was not using any kind of guides, and it had been about 1.5 years since I played this last. So I was having to figure stuff out, and that was fine because I wanted to explore and get a feel for this particular ROM hack, which I was happy with. But to get the normal ending, I mean, I would have to do what I just did, but like intentionally waste a few days. All right, so we're gonna let the poll in, although it's pretty evident where this is going. I will have to go AFK for a little bit to set the hardware up, though. That'll take me a few minutes to do. You know what? Let's just dork around in this game until the poll is over. It's kind of boring just... What? Why did I come out glowing? We'll just dork around on this until the poll is over. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Ah! just voted with the majority because playing this again would be boring. Okay, that's a very fair perspective. I understand why it would be, and it's not like I also beat this last week too, so All right, well, it's over. Symphony of the Night absolutely crushed it. So we're going to do that. I do need a few minutes to unhook my NES and to hook up my my Saturn. So I'm going to leave you with some PSO2 music. But I will be right back. Give me anywhere between like 5 to maybe almost 10 minutes. Probably closer to 5 than 10. But give me a few minutes, guys, and then we'll get started with the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night.
Who are you and who
Okay, and we are back. Hello, everybody. I have returned, and that is this is the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night that you see before you. Just let me make one quick change to the stream. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So this is the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, which never had a release outside of Japan. It's notable because it has extra areas in the castle that are not in any other version, as well as being the first version to have Maria playable in Symphony of the Night, though she does play much differently in this game as opposed to the later PlayStation versions that include her as playable. I am playing this on an actual Sega Saturn on an actual reproduction disc, and it's another ROM hack, but it's a ROM hack in the sense that this is a fully translated English game. So the only thing that's going to be in Japanese is going to be the voice acting. That's the only thing that's in Japanese, which when we get to Dracula at the beginning with Richter, pay attention to his Japanese voice, because Dracula is voiced by the same voice actor who voices Cell in Dragon Ball Z Japanese. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? There's not much music going on in the game right now, but does the audio stuff seem okay? All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. All right, so we're going to do... Let me know if I need to do anything with the game audio. Going from my NES to this, there could be issues. Okay. So we'll just make a new thing. Name it after myself. Vel, there is a raffle going. If you didn't see that, type exclamation raffle to get in. All right. So press start. And you can see right from the get-go, you can play as Alucard, Richter, or Maria, right? And Maria, of course, is new to the Saturn version. But in all the other versions, if you want to play as Richter or Maria, you have to beat the game as Alucard first. We're gonna start with Alucard, since this is really his game, and these two are just bonus modes. But I am gonna do a playthrough with each of these characters. We'll do Alucard first, probably do Richter after, and then Maria for last. But I don't know. If a lot of you guys want me to do Maria second over Richter, then I'll do that. All right, so. Let's go ahead and get started. Do let me know if the game is too loud, or if it's overpowering my voice or anything like that, please. I've wanted to play this version since I was a teenager, and when I found out like a few years ago there was an English translation had come out for this that you could get on disc, I was like, I have to get this. You'll notice the intro is not as good. The Saturn did not handle 3D graphics as well as the PlayStation, but it handled 2D graphics better than the PlayStation, so go figure. So let me just figure out the control scheme, even though you can't lose this battle. Music and everything okay? Audio seems fine? shouldn't be doing this because then I won't be able to get those items later. Whoops. Oh, you're gonna be shocked, Vel. You're gonna be very shocked.
Horobio! ここはお前の住む世界ではない。私は自らの力で蘇るのではない。欲深な人間どもによって蘇るのだ。力が唯一の正義なのだからな。それはお前の勝手な言い草だ。人々は同じ信念のもとで求め合い。
No, this is the Saturn version, Vel, which has only been translated to English. They didn't redub it or anything, but it is the Saturn version with the extra areas and a different Maria and then a few other little changes.
人間は力だけでは統率できない。敬い、慈しむ心があるからこそ統率ができるのだ。くだらん。
Also, Vel, enter the raffle. I don't think you've entered the raffle. Enter the raffle. I don't need no holy water. Oh my god, this controller is stiff. This controller is so stiff. It's terrible. Stop. I don't know if I want to let... let's see if we can beat him without getting help from Maria. Your Alucard gets a bonus. But getting used to this controller, ugh. Alright, he's going into his perfect form. Perfect cell. As somebody who's only ever really watched the Japanese Dragon Ball Z, but as soon as I heard his Dracula's Japanese voice, I'm like, that's Cell. Oh yeah, he's gonna murder me. Or not. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't need a little girl to come out and fight for him with her little bunny rabbits and her birdies.
幾多の死闘の末、闇の神官シャフトの手によって復活したドラキュラ伯爵はリヒター・ベルモンドにより倒された。しかし、それから4年後の満月の夜、彼は謎の失踪を遂げた。
Let's see, did the stream name update?
当てのない旅に出たマリア・ラーネットであるが、道中、
No, this Maria is tolerable.
事件が発生した。伝説では、100年に
That Maria in Judgment was an abomination. That was the worst character in that game in terms of design, what they did to her.
一人の男にも異変が起きていた。彼の名はアルカール。かつてラルフ・シー・ベルモンドと共に父であるドラキュラを滅ぼした男だ。彼は自分の呪われた血を断つために 自らその能力を封印し冷めることのない眠りについたはずだった。だがその眠りは妨げられ、汚れしふるさとが復活したことを知った。そして今さまざまな思いを抱き、宿命の魂がドラキュラ城に集う。闇に浮かぶ月だけが真実を知るのか。
I don't care what anyone says. I mean, this isn't my opinion, so like, it's an opinion, man. Even though this is not my personal favorite, I would probably say this is the best Castlevania that they have ever made. It's got flaws, sure, but the general presentation and everything about it is just so excellent. It's not my favorite. Castlevania 3 is my favorite. All right, so right from the get-go, from you Castlevania veterans, you see this weird little door right here? You see this? This leads to one of the new castle areas. I think that's the underground garden. I'm not sure how you can get to it, since this is my first time playing this version. But yeah, so that's like castle difference from the get-go. Now, what I'll do, because it's been a long time since I've played a Metroidvania, with the main character Alucard, I will be 100%ing the map, both normal and inverted castle, before I move on to Maria and Richter. Hey Felipe, hello, how are you? I have never played this version before. I've only watched YouTube versions of it, and I picked up a reproduction of this, reproduction disc of this a few months ago. I'm playing this on my actual Saturn right now, so I am stoked. I've wanted to play this since I was a teenager. And we're gonna start with Alucard because the game is kind of made for Alucard. The other characters are kind of bonus modes, but I think we might when we're done with Alucard, we might go straight to Maria and do Richter last. Because I really want to play as her. She's like the big thing I'm excited for. My understanding is that Richter is pretty much the same. Yeah, I dorked around with her a little bit off stream. She's like a kung fu master. Oh, the bats don't come at you like they do in the PS version. Normally they come at you and you can kill them in a single strike. That's fine. I know there are going to be some minor differences, because I know there's a lot of criticism of this port. I'm just looking to enjoy the extra content. I know the Saturn does not do 3D graphics as well as the PlayStation. I know that there's some other issues with it, but I'm just looking to have a good time with it. I have all the other versions of this game, so it's not like I'm missing out on some sort of like ultimate experience, I wonder if the death. Ow! Actually, let me see how do we do our little. That's the shield. Okay, X, Y, and Z do nothing. How do I do my little back? Oh, it's R. Okay, up and R. Now, one thing I'll just show you guys right off from the bat. If you, to view the map, how do you view the map? There's a very convoluted way to view the map. Maybe I can't do that until. How do you view the bloody map? Alright, we'll figure it out later. I'm not too worried. I don't know what the death skip is. Oh, you mean like whenever you skip through this and you just skip death and you keep all your stuff? Nah, I'd rather since this is my first time playing the Saturn version, I'd rather just do it without glitches like that. That's something fun to come back to and do later. I can't save state. I'm playing on actual hardware. But yeah, that's something to come back and do. I just want to kind of like explore and enjoy this version, I've done that before on I think the PS1 version, long time ago. But how do we view our map? That's I know it's a little convoluted. Is it buttons? No, we certainly don't want to mess with that. Unless if there's a button, we can reassign one of these unused buttons for the map. Oh no, they have assignments. They have mist and okay, all right. Oh, are the Japanese voices different? Do they have a new set of Japanese voices? Because the guy who voices Dracula in this is the same guy who voices Cell in Dragon Ball Z. I recognized his voice like immediately. How do you? How do you access the map? Oh, okay, that's how you access the map. You have to be on this screen, and then you have to press the L button to get the map. Okay. I knew it was a convoluted way that people bitch about, because the PlayStation version, there's just a single button and you have your map. But whatever. Yeah, I don't like the new English voices. Like the old English voices are bad, except for Alucard. I think Alucard's old English voice is actually pretty good. But the rest of them, especially Richter, are just like really bad. But there's like a certain charm to like how bad they are. The new ones are just vanilla, like just like as cookie cutter as you can get. So yeah, I'm noticing load times are already an issue. And not a big issue. I mean, I am playing on an actual Sega Saturn. Last time I played this, it was the version on PS4. So yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it well, but the polygon texture of this is a little off, because 3D graphics and all. Anyway, I'm not gonna nitpick this. I'm playing this to have fun with it. Felipe, how are you doing? We've got a raffle. It's the end of the month, so we're doing another raffle, and we're giving. There's going to be 3 winners tonight. So type !raffle, and you might be one of the winners. It's something I do at the end of every month to kind of give back to the community. Oh, that's a different loading screen. That's a very different loading screen. Oh my god, Pokemon. I swear, you, Sonny, Owawadi. I'm starting to think that y'all are into this kind of stuff. Oh god, speaking of the devil, he has arrived. Hello, Sunny Delight. PK redeems a cookie and Sunny immediately appears. Why am I not surprised? Sunny, there's a raffle going on. It's the end of the month. You know what to do. Type !raffle. You might win something cool whenever that ends, but it is ending probably soon. All right, I'm going to eat the cookie, and then we're going to continue. What's up, Sonny? How you doing? Oh. No, this is a different raffle. The raffle that Vaughn won yesterday was the 500 follower raffle. This is the end of the month raffle, and since I met my follower and sub goals for the month, there's 2 extra prizes, 2 extra winners. So y'all enter that. Yeah, no, I don't stream on Tuesdays. Tuesday's an off day. Sonny, I don't know how well you know Symphony of the Night. This is the Sega Saturn version. I'm playing this on an actual Saturn. This version never came to the West. It was Japanese only, and it has a bunch of exclusive content that has never made it into other versions, or at least as it's presented in this version. Hey, look, dude, I'm generous because I have an awesome community. I would not be doing this if the community has not, I the money I make off of Twitch, I try to reinvest into the stream, either with new hardware, games. The giveaways are one of the things that I reinvest the money that I make from Twitch, right? Because I'm not trying to like make money off of this. That would be streaming for a living. I think would actually be a terrible thing to try to do. But I do like to reinvest, what I do make into this to kind of make it a better experience for everybody. I mean, unless you're an Asmongold level streamer, because Asmongold, he's a multimillionaire, and he streams. But I'd imagine that's like the amount of streamers that can do that. You can probably count their names on your fingers and toes. Symphony of the Night was the only one you've ever played. Did you finish it, Sonny? You played what I think is the best game in the series, even though it's not my personal favorite. So far, Alucard controls fine. The only issue I kind of have is that the Saturn controller is a bit stiff. No pun intended. But I have to say, the sprites and the backgrounds, all the 2D art looks really, really good. Oh, okay, I should not have taken damage there. Well, I mean, I should have. I should not have been standing there. Long time ago, so plot is pretty vague in my mind. Dracula's coming back. Alucard is like, no, fuck you, Dad. There's a Belmont who gets corrupted. That's pretty much the plot of this game. This is not a plot-heavy game. And anyone that tries to tell you that there's a plot-heavy Castlevania out there, well, I don't know. Lords of Shadow, despite the various issues I had with Lords of Shadow had a pretty nice plot to it, with a couple of twists here and there. But most Castlevania games are just go to castle, kill evil man there, rinse and repeat. Alright, Slagra and what's it called? Gabon? Let's see if I can time this. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Do I not have a shield? That was a little messy. I didn't equip the effing shield. Okay, that was my problem. Good. I want you to know, Sonny, because of all the cookies you guys fed me, I was not hungry for dinner last night. And I woke up at 6, still not hungry. And I did not have an actual real meal until around 1:30 today. Because all the cookies y'all made me eat threw everything off for me. And I hope you feel bad. I hope you feel very bad. I'm only joking about the feel bad part. It's fine. I got off and I got a wonderful grilled cheese sandwich from Panera Bread. It was good. And honestly, that's a lot of carbs, a lot of cheese and stuff. So you know what? That's fine. It was worth skipping 2 meals for. Right, which we burn off in our sleep, right? I forget how much like calories like the average person like burns while they're sleeping. Three cookies amount to 160 calories, so I'm pretty sure our redeems added up. Oh yeah, that's true. All of them probably did add up to like a Big Mac. I have never eaten a Big Mac. I've never had a Whopper. I've eaten at McDonald's and Burger King probably as much as like the average American has, but I have never had a Big Mac. I have never had a Whopper. I don't know. There's just other things I'd rather get, like a double cheeseburger or a spicy chicken sandwich, or you know, occasionally Burger King has like some interesting burgers, or some interesting products, like whenever they did the chicken fries a while back. You know, it's just there's just other things on the menu, and those just strike me as just like really vanilla. Am I out of hearts? Oh, I am. I can already tell a difference in how a la carte moves around. Like there's a slight slowness to it compared to the version I played a little bit over a year ago, which was the PS4 version. Oh, I know they do. I know they do, PKmon. But remember, the Burger Kings where I live are absolutely fucking atrocious. So I just don't go there. I know you have no loyalty to Burger King other than a paycheck. But if we had like decent Burger King restaurants here, I would probably, I don't want to say like go there like once a week or something, but I would probably eat there like once a month or two. But our Burger Kings are just terrible. Do you guys, PKmon, do you guys do the thing where, let's say you're not busy at all, and there's no one in the drive-thru, and you guys get like one person comes through the drive-thru, and they order, I don't know, they order like a value meal, like your standard Burger King value meal. Will you guys tell them to pull up past the window, or do you guys just take care of them at the window, get their money, give them their food, let them wait? Or are you guys like, nah, you gotta pull up to a parking space and wait for this, and we'll walk it out in like 30 seconds? All right, Sonny, have a good stream. I won't be popping in because I'm trying to avoid all things RE6. Actually, I will pop in, but I'm not gonna be like visiting or watching it. But I will pop in to give you a lurk later when I get done with mine. But good luck with the stream, and yeah, if y'all aren't following Sunny Delight, definitely check him out. He's a good friend of the stream. He's an awesome dude, great streamer. Y'all check Sunny out. I feel like I'm. Oh, there's Maria.
あなた、闇の力を持ってるわね。見たところ人間のようだけど、この城に来た目的は何？
この城を消すことだ。
私と同じね。その言葉、信じてあげるわ。私マリア、あなたは？
アルカードだ。
不愛想なのね。まあいいわ。生きてたらまた会いましょう。それじゃ、失礼。
It depends if we're waiting for like a minute and a half or 2 minutes for the food. Okay, let me ask this question then. Is that something like the manager decides to do, or is that something that comes from corporate? Or is it just like the manager trying to keep their drive-through time down? I mean, I used to work fast food, so I know about drive-through time and how some like shift managers will get scolded if theirs is excessive. Is that like the shift manager, or is that like a company policy to do something like that? Our Burger King will do that for anything. They had me do that with a freaking drink one time, and I was pissed. I'm just like, the fucking Coca-Cola. Why am I having to pull up for a Coca-Cola? You walk over to the thing. You press it against the thing. Coca-Cola. This certainly feels a bit stiff compared to the other versions. God, why do I keep talking about stiffness tonight? What an asshole that guy is. I thought he was all big and bad because he was a skeleton throwing bones. Hey, Firefly Amazon Z, what's up? How you doing? How's your Monday? Oh my God! Look, everything's trying to murder me. They're doing a really good job of it. Where are my items? Oh, right. This game. Wait, how do I use the healing item? I have it equipped. I have pork chop. Maybe I need to. Corporate because higher ups will harass management. Hang on. Corporate because higher ups will harass management and use to ask them for an email explaining why times are high. Firefly says it's a Monday. It is indeed. Hey, Firefly, it's the end of the month. It is a Monday, but it is the end of the month. And I'm doing my end of the month giveaway right now, and we've got three. We're gonna have 3 winners tonight. So type !raffle, and you might win something. Since you have a sub right now, that's gonna get you 3 tickets. So it's something I like to do to give back to the community. Hey, Sparky Ichi, what's up? Magically sealed. We can't go that way. Laughable. How's that kitty doing? Need to find a save point. I've not been able to save since the that first boss. Oh no. This is we're not supposed to be here yet, I don't think. Oh cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hope everything is well. That's what the Bible looks like. Okay, that I'll do something off do. Yeah, for anybody just coming in, this is the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, which is a version that was only out in Japan, and it has a bunch of content not seen in any other version of the game. So, first time ever really playing this. Can't go that way yet. Oh. Oh no, stay away from me, creepy doll lady. Is this a new part of the castle? This doesn't look familiar. This seems like a new part of the castle. This does not look familiar at all. Oh wait, it kind of does now. So let's see what's this way. Oh, it's not a new part. It would tell me. It would be like the name would like appear. Cursed Prison. That is a new area with the Halloween ghost. Let's find a save point and then go into the Cursed Prison. Provided I don't die. Oh, what? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Easy area. Hey, Kron, what's up? This is actually this is the Sega Saturn version. This is a version that has extra content not seen in any other version of the game. There's Maria is a playable character, which she's playable in some PlayStation versions, but this one did it first. And there's like new areas of the castle. I was just in one, but I kind of had to retreat because I'm about to die. But what is up? How's it going? Here we go. Finally, a save point. Yeah, this is a great game, though. I love this game, and I've wanted to play this version for, like, years and years. I'm playing it on an actual Saturn, if you can believe that. Yeah, I mean, I think this is like the best Castlevania ever. Like to me, this is the one that did like there's a lot of really good Castlevanias, even though I know I'm a fanboy of the series. But this is like, in my opinion, the best game of the series. Even though it's not like my personal favorite, it's an awesome game. And if you've never played this, you should play this. Like, it doesn't matter which version, even the old PS1 version with its loading issues and so forth. Like, any version of this game is worth playing. But yeah, how was your Monday, Kron? Pretty decent, I hope. Alright, I want to get back to that other area we're at, where we got to the new part of the castle that's in this version. Let's see if we can get back there. I have to go through the boss room. 2 more hours of work. Out of it, took about a 90-minute break. Okay, that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you just have to say, you know what, I need to rest for a moment. I'm excited we're also starting Phantasy Star 4 this week. I need to be careful with those things, they can poison. Super slow today, so I don't feel bad about not about being in the call queue. Yeah, I mean, like I was feeling a bit off this morning because well, I forgot to eat dinner and breakfast this morning, and then I only got like 5 hours of sleep with that long ass stream yesterday. But so instead of doing what I was planning to do, I just we had some handouts and a worksheet to go over, and that's all we did. We went over that. I'm just like, you know what? I don't feel like lecturing today. We need to go over this other stuff, so let's just do it, get it out of the way. It was an easy day for me, so. But no, when I'm done with the stream tonight, I gotta watch John Wick 3 because it's leaving HBO tomorrow. But as soon as that movie's over, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Oh my god, this is the slowest elevator. Elevators in Castlevania games are like supposed to go crazy speed. I got sunglasses. Oh my god, I've had armor and stuff. I'm not equipping my things. I'm a terrible player. Do I have a better sword? Because this sword kind of sucks. No, I don't. Okay. But I did have armor that I did not have equipped. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kron, did you get to hang out with your friends this weekend? If so, how did that go?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh, sweet. Oh my god, there's a save point right there. I'm such a nerd. What did you guys have for dinner? Did y'all go out somewhere, or did someone cook something? Hey, Kamira, welcome back. Was that a forced update, or did you do the update yourself? I used to get really upset when the phone would like demand a mandatory update. I'm like, no, I don't want to update. It's my phone. It was the same way whenever Microsoft tried to force everyone to go from Windows 7 to 10. It's like, no, you can't make me do this, Microsoft. I've downloaded a program somebody wrote to block you from doing this. I don't mind the phone updates now. I just they don't take that long anymore.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Just met at a local restaurant, had a small snake. Oh, nice. Steak, nice. This song used to be a ringtone. Oh my goodness. Colt, what was your first Castlevania? I know you played a lot of the 3D Vanias, and a bunch of the 2D ones too. But what was your first one that you played? Okay, so we're coming up on one of the areas that's new to the Saturn version. This is not found in any other versions, and I have no idea what to expect other than goofy-looking Halloween ghost. We have to go through this. Stand still. Let me throw water on you. What a jerk. Stand still, bro. There we go. Oh, wow. First one was Legacy of Darkness. That's a good one to start with, in my opinion. I like Legacy. I know we've talked about this before, Colt. I like Legacy a lot. It's in my top 5 Castlevanias. Okay, so this is one of the new areas of the castle. I've never been here other than just for like a brief second a few minutes ago. Let's check it out. Let's see what's new. Other than these goofy-looking Halloween ghosts. Boo! It's like I'm at a Spirit Halloween store. Whoa! What are those, spirits? I mean, not the ghosts, but like the little blue balls. Oh god, I got hit by blue balls. Ah, the blue balls are back! What is that? I'm getting murdered here. Oh my god, we got like little imp statues. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. Alright, we're not supposed to be... We can go there. That doesn't mean we're supposed to be there. I did. And now you go through the longest game over screen ever. Yeah, let me show you something neat, Colt. If you make a new game on this version, you can pick who you start with. So you can start as Alucard, Richter, or Maria, who was playable for the first time in this version. Alright, let's go ahead and continue the game. I'm going to play as all three of them eventually. Okay, so... Okay, I do have my stuff equipped. Why do you find that weird, Chimera? My cell phone is from like 2017 or 2018, and it's Samsung, and they still support it. I think it's like a Galaxy S10 or 12. Or do they have a different approach to tablets? Ow! Oh my goodness, it's Jessica Excel 2007. Hello, Jessica. How are you doing? Give Jessica a shouty. So Jessica, I think a lot of y'all know Jessica. I think a lot of y'all have been to Jessica's streams. She's currently taking a hiatus from streaming. Got a lot of stuff going on. But Jessica is absolutely delightful, and you should click her name and you should drop her a follow. Jessica, what's up? How are you doing? Never owned a Samsung device, so oh, okay, it's your first Samsung device. Okay, well that would explain it. See, I've been like a user of Samsung products since like I'm gonna date myself so badly here, since my 3G flip phone from just like 20 years ago. Ow! Samsung's phone since Galaxy Nexus. I think this is like, ow! In terms of like smartphones, I think this is like my second one. I had an S7 or an S8. But before that, this was a Droid, but it was a Razr. Like, how many of you remember the Razr flip phones? Like, they had a Razr branded smartphone, like in the early 2010s, and I totally got it because I'm like, oh yeah, that reminds me of my badass Razr flip phone from back. But it wasn't a flip phone; it was a fucking smartphone. I'm like, wait, this doesn't have the coolness factor. Yeah, I was one of those like early 20-year-old substance that thought I was a badass with my Razr flip phone. It's like, oh yeah, check me out. This is gonna get me all the sexiness with my Razr flip phone. And no, it didn't. Do you still have your original cell phone, Jessica? I actually have my old Razr phone still, the old flip one. It partially works, but it partially doesn't. Like, some buttons are just dead on it. But it can still hold a charge. I actually pulled some videos off of it a few years ago. I had a really embarrassing video of both my daughter and then another embarrassing video of a friend. I sent it to both of them immediately, and I'm like, look what I found. One of them was amused, the other one didn't care. But yeah, for some reason I don't throw my cell phones away, or at least I haven't since that Razor. I had another. I don't know what it was. It was like a sliding phone. It had like a manual keyboard, and you could like slide the keyboard out. It was like it was green. It looked like a suppository. But it was actually a pretty decent phone for the time, and that one is completely broken. That one will not hold a charge, but I still have it. I don't know why. The one I owned all to my own, not shared with the rest of the family, was a Sony Ericsson T30 310i. I'm sure it's in my parents' attic somewhere. My first time getting a cell phone from Boost Mobile, and it was a keyboard phone. Oh my god, keyboard phones. I for the longest did not like the little virtual keyboards. It felt weird, like keying the stuff in. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. It feels strange, but it feels fine now. Jessica, so are you still super busy with work, or are you gonna be busy for like the foreseeable future with that kind of stuff? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I saw like the giant like snake lady monster thing. I do think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh no, work is basically back to full office now. Required me to have tiny fingers. I feel bad for big finger folk. I think I have pretty average like finger sizes, but whenever I go to use that Game Boy keyboard controller of mine, oh my god, I feel like I have enormous fingers. The keys on that are so tiny. Not good, not good. Summon the Bible. Use the Bible to kill the monster. There we go. Thank you, Bible. Thank you, Jesus. No, I want to use my Bible to murder things. I only remember BlackBerry because I remember they made a big deal about Blackberries when Obama was president. Because apparently, like, he wanted to keep his BlackBerry for the longest, and like they were just always talking about Obama's BlackBerry, and I'm like, all right, I get it. It's the president of the United States. He has a mobile device. There's more important things to hear about than what mobile device the president is using. Oh my goodness. Whoa, the Medusa heads are taking multiple hits? Am I that weak? Do they still even make Blackberries? Like, I heard if they, like, discontinued them a few years ago, but, you know, I don't know. Okay, I am... If it is taking me 2 hits to kill Medusa heads, I should not be here. Vaughn wants to know if you ever Phantasy Star Online Episode 5. There is no Episode 5, PKmon. There's Episodes 1, 2, and 4, and then 3 is basically a separate game. There is no Episode 5. Okay, well, I'm inclined to defer to Vaughn's knowledge about PSO. I was not aware. I assume it's like some sort of beta alpha demo thing, but I'm inclined to defer to Vaughn on that kind of stuff. Anyway, for those of you that might be coming in, we have a raffle going on. It is the end of the month. I made my sub and follower goals for the month, so the raffle will be ending somewhat soonish. If you want to enter, type !raffle, and who knows, you might win something. I think I went from a Sony Ericsson T30. I'm not going to say all that. Jessica, I think you, as somebody that has been diagnosed as OCD, I think I'm starting to suspect you might be as well. That's either that or you have an impeccable memory. This Alucard does not seem to move as quickly as he did. I don't know. You just remember garbage. Well, I mean, I remember all sorts of useless facts. It's just like, why can't I remember, like, important stuff? Like, I don't know, how to retire by the time I'm, like, 30? Which I guess I've already fucked that up. Okay, this is just going to take me back to the place with the, where the Medusa heads murdered me. I did, Fabled, but this is not just Symphony of the Night. This is the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, which has a bunch of extra content. And I'm noticing that the game is plays much stiffer than the original game. Like, I keep saying stiff. Someone's gonna get the wrong idea. Hey, look, I have 69 hearts. What's up, Fabled? How's it going? Yeah, I should not be. It should not be taking me 2 hits to kill a flea man. All right, that's where we met Maria, which I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do that. It looks really nice. It's got extra content, like you can play as Maria from the get-go. There's a new area of the castle we went into that we got absolutely pawned in. It looks good, but like, look at the load times, and this is how you access the map, right? I'm gonna go to the start. Look at the load time here. Now, to access the map, I have to come to this menu, and then I press the L button. So it's got some issues, but I don't know. I'm digging it so far, but I do find it to be quite a bit harder than the more normal PS1 version. Oh, let's see. Jessica Stiffer, maybe. Don't get again. I'm trying. Mr. Popinski. Mr. Popinski, what is up, Mr. Popinski? Give Mr. Popinski a shouty too. I think most of y'all are following Mr. Pop. Pop, it's the end of the month. There's a raffle going on. You know what to do. Do it. Ow. Have you played this version, Pop? I've never played this version before. This is a new experience for me. I'm actually playing it on my Saturn because I have a reproduction disc. It doesn't seem as fluid. Oh God, I keep talking about stiff and fluid, but it really does not seem as fluid. I need to stop. Stop. How are you, Mr. Popinski? How was your Monday? How were those Jersey school children? Oh, I know. What's his name? Iga. What's his real name? Igarashi. Igarashi does not acknowledge this as a thing. Like he says, like, no, it's not official. But I've never played it, and I've wanted to play it. And we're gonna play it. Ooh, that sucks. Ugh. I really don't think I'm supposed to... Jesus. Look, y'all would have to dig back in my stream archives, but I have VODs of me going through the PlayStation version of this and just... Other than Maria versus the Maria Shaft fight, that was a very difficult fight. I did really well, but I am struggling right now. I haven't even gotten to the second boss. Okay, we can't go that way. Okay. He has a sword. I wish he had a better sword, because this sword is kind of garbage. But the Grim Reaper took all my stuff. No, I don't want to go this way. This is going to take me... the whip guy is not the main character of this game. He is playable, but he's not the main character. He's like a bonus character that in the original version you can play as after you beat the game once. This was like one of the first Castlevanias to say, we're not going to have a Belmont as the main character. Humphrey Belmont? What about Humpty Dumpty Belmont? Dracula's resurrected. I gotta go fight Dracula. I'd rather sit on my wall. Humphrey Belmont sounds like the super rich, like, second cousin of the main Belmonts, who, like, is all snooty and uppity. He's like the Sackville Baggins of the Belmont clan. Oh, where does Bloody Tears played? We actually were listening to quite a lot of Bloody Tears earlier. I was playing some Simon's Quest. We ended up getting through that pretty quickly, though. Where does Bloody Tears play? One of the new areas? I should not, like, you should not have to grind levels this early. There is either a disconnect that's not registering in my brain. I can't get up there yet, can I? No, I can't get up there. Well, I know there's another area, the underground garden. Why don't we try to go there? Maybe that's where Bloody Tears plays. That's at like the very beginning of the game. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Ow! Ow! Popinski abuse. Jessica abuse. PKmon abuse. I mean, this should not be a case of me having to level grind this early in the game. You can pretty much avoid level grinding in this entire game. Ow! You need like an animation where we can abuse you with in-game collectibles. What? I know there's some things where like viewers can manipulate the gameplay of whatever the streamer is playing. Akitone's done that a little bit. I would never ever allow that. That is something that will not happen on my channel. I don't like fun. What is this? Spirit Orb. Jessica writes, I love playing with this Twitch throwing system. What's it called again, Sarzac? It is the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, also known as TITS. So when Elvin and Thunder Drummer calls TITS to crash for me about a week ago, they broke my tits. It's very painful. It's very, very painful. They broke my tits. Oh, that just shows me the number damage I'm doing. Okay, well that's kind of important to have. Also, I do not like the Saturn controller for this game. Saturn controller is like really amazing with like fighting games, but I am not digging it for this game. Cult is a mod like an... Oh yeah, that's like Cult was my first mod, and it was very funny. Like she went to shout somebody out in my channel, and she wasn't a mod, and she's like, oh shoot, I'm just used to being a mod in every channel. And I'm like, okay. And I just made her a mod. I'm like, now you can do that. Now you are a mod here too. Look, Cult Mother's good people. I trust Cult Mother. So angry picturing Sarzac in his chair giggling when he said tits. Tits. What's funny is I actually really don't like saying that word because I do find it to be like really vulgar. But yeah, I'm gonna giggle anytime I talk about the Twitch program. Well, Pop, do you guys have any kind of breaks coming up, like spring break, or is it just non-stop school for quite a while? Okay, I can't go back that way. Let's look at the map. OMG, I really have to go around because I can't backtrack the way that okay, all right. Well, that's the way I got to go. Spring break in April. We call this stretch the long haul. We've got Mardi Gras break coming. Oh, why did I remove that? No. We've got the Mardi Gras break coming up in about 3.5 weeks. I don't like Mardi Gras, but I'm very ready for my Mardi Gras break. Oh, the state shuts down, Chimera. It's a huge deal here. The state shuts down for like a week. Like I'm off for like an entire week because of Mardi Gras. I don't like Mardi Gras, and I don't really do much with it. But I'm gonna do stuff with my break. There's Sarzac plans.
We're being attacked!
KJ Peng raiding with a party of 4. Hello, KJ. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. What is up? What is up? Let me give KJ here a shouty. Guys, if y'all could drop KJ here a follow. He's a really cool streamer, really awesome person. Drop him a follow, please. KJ, what were you playing? But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much. Please check KJ out. Not Money Dog is now following. Thank you for the follow, Not Money Dog. Thank you. How's your Monday going? Oh, that weapon's that's terrible on this dude. We're gonna cheese this. Playing the Dead Space remaster. How is that? I've heard that game is quite scary. I want to check it out at some point. It looks really like amazing and immersive. I'm not gonna be happy if I get killed by the ghost here. Well, that was only 1 damage. That wasn't too bad. Okay, but yeah, like right through here, everybody. This is one of the new areas in the Saturn. Let's see if Bloody Tears plays. I couldn't let the music play because the spirit Halloween ghost was trying to hug me. Fabled. Well, yeah, the area I just retreated from. That is a brand new area that's exclusive to the Saturn version. I haven't been able to get far into it because I'm very under geared for it, but it's there. I'm trying to make my way around the castle to try to access another area. Let's see what this guy does. But KJ, Castlevania's been treating me real well. We started the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night tonight, which is what I'm playing right now. Have mixed feelings about it so far. But I mean, it's Symphony of the Night. Even with some of the flaws and issues that I'm noticing, it's still a fun game. Oh, and KJ, we have a raffle going on tonight. I do an end of the month raffle at the end of every month. And since I met my sub and follower goals, we're gonna have 3 winners tonight because I like to give back to the community. So just type !raffle. That'll put you in it. And if you win, I'll send you a Twitch DM or something. But please enter it, please. Oh God, am I going to fall to my death? I have 10 hit points left. Okay, there's a save point right on the other side of this room. Let's try to get there. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, oh, okay, you misspelled it once. I see. Yeah. The colors look much different than the PS1 color. You think so, Fabled? Do they look better to you? Do they look washed out? I can't really tell yet. But I'm really bad at noticing that kind of stuff. No, I don't go to McDonald's to order a water. I'll go there. I'll order 4 double cheeseburgers, 3 fries, 20 chicken nuggets, 2 McFlurries, and then a Diet Coke. That's what I do when I go to McDonald's. Oh my God, I feel like dying just after talking about all of that. PS1 version looks better. Here it looks very washed out, especially on Alucard's garb. It's just slate gray all around. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a comparison video on YouTube. I might have to check that out. I definitely notice an effect with anything that has like 3D effects, like the little save points. They look really off. But I kind of expect that since the Saturn is bad at 3D graphics. Okay, all right. So we're actually gonna backtrack because I want to go back to the beginning to see if we can access one of the new areas. I actually only drink Sprite when I'm like when I have like a sore throat. It's kind of like my go-to like drink when my throat is like hurting. I'll go get a Sprite. Otherwise, I don't really get Sprites. I can't tell you the last time I ever had a 7-Up. I guess I am kind of a stereotype in the sense that I sometimes do get Mountain Dew. Which way are we trying to go here? I'm a little lost. Oh, we're trying to go to the right. Okay. The load times fabled are also something that really noticing. What 7-Up tastes like. Like, it's been so long since I've had a 7-Up. Do they still put the stupid spot on it? Like the little red spot. I know like the mascot's gone, but like do they still like put a little red spot on the 7-Up cans? But for me, like when it comes to fountain like soda, oh god, give me a nice cold iced Pepsi. I don't like drinking Pepsi out of the can, but if you give me like a fountain Pepsi, oh my goodness, it's so soothing. So we're gonna go back to the beginning of the game. Wait, did they replace the wargs with these guys? Where are the wargs? There should be wargs. Zombies, Jesus! The fuck is that? Oh, I can't go to... Okay, we're going to a new area. Ow! Alright, so this is one of the new areas. This is the underground garden. So let's see if this is the one with bloody tears. You need a ginger ale when sick. That or soup or drink water when sick. Anyone play the... Oh, look, there's bloody tears. What's this way? Let's leave the new area. Oh, hey, it's a teleporter. Oh, it's Vampire Killer? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, Pop. I'm slowly but surely beating all the Castlevania games, but I can't keep the names of the songs straight in my head. I'm sorry. What? Oh, the teleporter. It brought me elsewhere. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to that area. I want to save first. Where's the save point? Oh, right above me. I know I failed. I'm not a real Castlevania fan. I'm sorry. I'll delete my Twitch right after this stream. I'm gonna go home. Well, I am home, but I'm gonna go into my room and hang my head in shame. Actually, I can't go into my bedroom until I watch John Wick 3. Ow! It's leaving HBO tomorrow, and I haven't watched it yet. Okay, we saved. Let's go explore this new area. Pop, are you planning to do any streams anytime soon? I know you said you're knee deep in work right now, but are you planning to do something maybe after the workload lightens up a bit? Okay, so this is a new area. The monsters don't look like the little gargoyle things. Oh my god, is that a skeleton dog? Oh shit, they threw me in water. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? It's like a manatee! Dracula has manatees! I was murdered by manatees! Okay, they're not really manatees, but... I don't think I'm supposed to be here either. What was that? I know, Pop, you haven't streamed in a month, but that's okay. We all need breaks. Jessica here is also taking a break from streaming as well. So, you know, breaks are important because it prevents burnout and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it really does not fit like the new area. It looks like it was made by it was definitely made by the B team. Let's go back and see if we can get a little further than that, because that's what I'm more interested in right now, is just kind of checking out some of the new content. We are going to beat this with all 3 characters, but you know. Oh, you're back on a movie kick. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see if I can kill one of these. One land on me. There we go. Okay, I killed one. They do some damage. Let's see if I can kill a zombie dog. Okay, skeleton dog died. Let's not get killed by the... I don't know what you call those. Ghost manatees? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's Tree Man! He's got like fruit, but the fruit has like faces on it. Okay, this enemy's kind of cool. It's goofy looking as fuck, but it's also kind of cool. I'm only doing 1 point of damage. He didn't convert over from Kirby well. Oh, definitely, Fable. Definitely. Look, I'm not saving here. Actually, we'll use this to heal. We're not going to save here, though. No. I don't want to get stuck here. Because look, I don't have any. I don't know what to think of this. I really don't know what to think of this guy. I want to kill him. I've put a lot of effort into that. How did I kill this guy so easily earlier? Oh my god. Die! Okay, I got him. I got him. Fuck Tree Man. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. The tree looks insane. They just got some random dev to make an extra level. It doesn't matter. Make a silly tree enemy. Make me the best looking silly tree looking silly looking tree or you're fired. Must fit the lore. Tree of the everlasting game overs. I hate how much better the tree in animated than everything else in the game. I like that tree. I like him. We might come back and see him. Apparently, let's look at the map of this area. I mean, I've already gotten the impression I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, we're not supposed to be. Oh. How did we... This is not a good version of Vampire Killer either. Oh shit, they can damage you before they activate. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking little dudes. Don't get me. Should make a Sarzac version of the tree. How much spare time do you think I have, dude? Vince McMahon when making Symphony of the Night port. Make a tree! Make it laugh! Yeah! But Vince, should we put your illegitimate son, Hornswoggle? I know all that shit is staged. The fact that they still went ahead with a storyline where Hornswoggle was the illegitimate son of Vince McMahon, like, still amuses me to this day. To this fucking day. I never really followed wrestling much after, like, the 1980s until I heard about Hornswoggle, who was apparently absolutely hated by, like, the majority of fans out there. We're saving. I want to go back because there's like an upper area. Oh wait, we can't access the upper area through the teleport. We'd have to go back through the level. Not until I have like the bat form or something. Okay, well I guess we're just going to progress, but that's part of the new area. So we've gone to like two parts of the two new areas. Make Alucard fight a manatee, damn it! Hornswoggle? Hornswoggle was amazing. Hornswoggle was a mythical creature from the fabled land of Ireland, who was the illegitimate son of Vince McMahon, owner of WWE, and it was quite a scandal whenever that was revealed to the world. Quite a scandal. Like, people think the current stuff Vince is in trouble for is a scandal? No. Hornswoggle's stuff was far, far worse. Alright, so... This is gonna kill me right now, having to pull the map up this way. Oh, you know what? We haven't gone that way. Okay, we can go that way. What? Well, hello, Your Majesty, Lucy and Pie 99. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, dude? What is up? How is your Monday? Well, we're going to be playing this game until I beat it with all 3 characters. I still can't even kill these in 1 hit. 2 hits? Alucard should not be this underpowered for like level 10 at this point. I must have missed a weapon somewhere. Oh no, poison. Pop, would you, that is true. I did beat the PlayStation version like a year and a half ago. Would you like the tree as a throwing award? Would you like me to remove one of the current throwing things and replace it with the tree? I can do that. It's not going to be like a 3D thing. It'll be a 2D image of the tree, but I can... That doesn't heal you? I'm still poisoned. Are you shitting me? Well, I guess I have to let it run its course. That's stupid. Dude, those ghost manatees, they were something. They were something. I was checking those ghost manatees out, and it was like, well, if I myself was a manatee, those ghost manatees look pretty good. I can't go that way. Okay, you guys are talking about... Okay, alright, I just saw... Okay, I want to hit you with Sean Bean heads. But he would die every time, like, one of them would, like, hit me. Like it would be, like, constant Sean Bean death. Poor Sean Bean. He has more money than all of us, but poor Sean Bean. I assume he has more money than all of us. I don't know. Somebody here could be like, I mean, Elon Musk could be watching this stream right now. I highly doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. In fact, I would bet money if anybody wants to take that bet. I shouldn't be murdering skeletons in a single hit. I wonder if the stats for the game have been changed up. I'm gonna look into that because I really feel incredibly underpowered in this game. Generally, the only part in the game that you might have to do some grinding or prep for is the Richter fight. that a better sword? No. No, it's worse. It's worse sword. I'm like, oh cool, there's a sword hidden behind this cannon. And it's gonna be a better sword, and it wasn't. I'm up in this way. Oh, it's a save point. Lovely. I guess maybe I'm supposed to go down that long corridor to the tower with all the Medusa heads. I mean, I beat this game last like a year and a half ago, but that's the new area. That leads to the new area. Yeah, that's where I have to go. It looks like. Okay. Take it, Pop, that you've been watching Sean Bean movies? If so, which one? You've probably been watching Silent Hill 2. I don't even remember what the second Silent Hill was called. It was not called Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill something else. Silent Hill should never be watched. That movie made me so mad. I saw that in theaters, and I was just like, okay. Alright, this is going to be as good as the first one. The first one's a good movie. It's a good horror film. It's a good video game adaptation. The second movie, why is there a Mortal Kombat-esque fight at the end with a dominatrix and Pyramid Head? Why? Revelation, thank you, PKmon. That's like a subtitle, like when you don't have a movie of substance, you just use Revelation. What do we call this movie? 2 doesn't sell. What kind of like byword or buzzword should we use in order to sell this uninspired sequel? Call it Revelations, like Matrix Revelations. Sean Bean dies in almost every movie except Silent Hill 2, where his character dies in the video game. Well, when I saw the first movie, because he's in the first movie too, but it's just a cameo role. He's only in like 1 or 2 scenes. It's all at the beginning. Or maybe he has a small role at the end. I don't know. I don't think he does. But yeah, people were like in the theater, it's just like, wait, Sean Bean didn't die. Like there was general confusion. I saw that at the midnight showing, and people were like, wait, what happened to Sean Bean? Oh, yeah, what happened to him? He didn't die. Wait, what? Sean Bean didn't die? I don't know, PKmon. You've got a good Pyramid Head in the first Silent Hill movie. Ow. 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 What is with this violence? Stop! I paid you my protection money. You New Jerseyan? Hello, Ultimate Unit 34. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Look, you refer to my people as the Bayou people. I'm Sarzac. I'm from the Bayou. This is Mr. Popinski making fun of Sarzac, but it's Sarzac making fun of Mr. Popinski making fun of Sarzac. Sarzac says, "Oh, I'm from the Bayou." I need to fucking get good and play this game. Yes and no. Yes and no. There's things I like about Louisiana, and there's things that like I could very well do without. That's everywhere though. That's everywhere. Okay, I can at least kill the Fleaman in a single hit now, so hopefully I can do the same with the Medusa heads. Those hoverboats, people ride across swamp. Dude, I had to ask Blood and Guts what those things were called the other day. I could not remember what they were fucking called. I'm just like, what are those things called? And he's just like, airboats. I'm like, that's right, that's right. I've actually never been on one of those before. I've been fishing in the bayou. I have been fishing in the bayou, but I've never been on one of those little airboats before. Okay, well, Alucard is feeling a bit more where he should be at this point in the game, so... Let me make sure this is the right way. Oh, dude, yeah, like at least once a month. That dude and his family. It's not just Leatherhead. He's got a whole family. They have a camp out on the Atchafalaya Basin bridge area. They are some troublemakers. Damn gamers. What? Oh, I activated the clock. I never use the clock in this game. It just confused me. It's just like, wait, what? What just happened? Oh, I accidentally used the clock. Which that could actually be like helpful coming up. All right, Mr. Popinski, have a great night. Always good having you here, my dear friend. Get some rest and get those papers graded. Those kids, they have to know where they stand with everything. They're just sitting at home waiting. When will Popinski grade my well-written, polished essay that I spent days upon days writing? Because I'm such a diligent, great student. This part again. Wait, what? The clock doesn't work on that? I'll only do that PK Mon if you win. Yeah, let's take the clock. I really don't like dealing with Medusa heads in this game. Like, in some games, they're not bad to deal with. In this game, they're kind of obnoxious because they just keep coming. I mean, they kind of do that in every game. I'm just tired and I'm whining. Alright, let's go up instead of down. Yes, there we go. I would like to at least get to like the second boss. Oh, what's this? This is all fucked up. New area? Oh, well, I got my wish. Second boss. It's just a la carte. Oh, you dick! Okay, cool. We beat the first doppelganger. Oh. Pokemon, are you still playing DQ11, or did you have you put that down? I am tired. Germination! Oh my god, a better sword. A better sword. Hang on, I gotta equip this, then I'm shouting out Jerv. I think that was a better sword. I just equipped it on. Oh. Increases my attack by a point. That's such a huge increase. What's up, Gervination? How you doing, dude? How's your Monday been? Have you recovered from Saturday? So I got a lot of games. Oh yeah. That's. Jeez, that's been like the last 15 years of my life. So many games, not enough time. Well, I used to buy lottery tickets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the Saturn froze up. Okay, well, we're gonna reset. Man, look how bad the Konami logo looks there. Jerv, how was your Monday? What did you do anything exciting today, or was it a chill day for you? Jerv, we've got a raffle going on. I'm sorry, I'm starting to get really tired. Yesterday's stream kicked my ass. We've got a raffle going on right now. It's probably going to end soon, so if you want to get into that, which you should since you're a subscriber, type exclamation raffle. You might be one of 3 winners. Cinematic Sith is back. What's up, dude? All right, let's hope the let's hope the game does not. Can I ring this bell? No, dude, don't apologize. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, don't apologize. I hope that's not going to be like a common issue. I mean, I am playing a questionable port on a ROM hack that has been burnt to a fake Saturn disk. This is not good. It's freezing up at the exact same point. Yeah, that's the second time it's happened exactly there. I wonder if it's the weapon I'm using. Is it? I wonder what's triggering that. Started Mass Effect 2, realized I forgot about DLC update and started back. Alright, let's see if this happens again. That's a little... Like, if it had just happened once and played fine after that, it'd be cool. But the fact that it's happened again... So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to equip the new sword, and I'm going to try to avoid killing that monster. And let's see if the same thing happens. Alright, so it's right here. I'm going to try to get the monster to follow me down. Come here, dude. Get him on this side. It's happening right there as soon as I kill the monster. Alright, I'm going to try to just, like, avoid killing him then. Because it's happening when I swing, but I keep swinging in that area. But it's clearly not the sword. Yeah, Sonny, thanks for crashing the game with your cookie redeem. If it's the area that is causing me to crash, then well, the game might be this might be unplayable. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna try to kill the dude. I'm gonna just try to. Okay. That is fucking strange. So don't attack that skeleton. He'll cause the game to crash if you kill him. That's his ultimate attack. You kill me, I crash your game. How fucking weird. It's just a standard skeleton. Let's equip the better sword now. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember to never kill that skeleton. I hope that's not an issue we're not gonna see over and over in other films. I can't access this right now, can't I? This needs to lock, right? Oh, no, another teleporter. Yeah, that skeleton. That's like Dracula's true master. Like Dracula's in all these games. We kill him in every fucking game, but this skeleton, he's like, you kill me, I kill your game. I make the game crash. That's my power. What a weird fucking glitch for that to just be like on some rando skeleton. What did that say? The text was so blurry I couldn't fucking read that. Let's go all the way to the top. I think there's a save point up here. You know what? I'm actually enjoying this stopwatch. Got a save point. Am I supposed to be in the clock tower right now? Wow, those look really bad on Saturn. They don't have their ghost the ghost effect on those. I'm not supposed to be in the clock tower yet. I think well, I don't know, maybe. I need like bathroom or something. Let's go to the library. Man, I hope that glitch does not occur on like a boss. That would suck. This is going to be a good week for streaming, though. We'll be fighting Wesker on Thursday. Oh, I need that! Fighting Wesker on Thursday. Starting Phantasy Star 4 on Friday. Thankfully, that won't disappear. Can we get that? I don't know if that's possible to get. just the jumping ability that I have. Help if I didn't fall. Hey, 2013 DNA, what's up, dude? 2013, we have a raffle going. Type exclamation raffle very quickly, because it's going to end soon. We're going to have 3 winners. It's the end of the month. Sub goal and stuff was met. I don't think I can get that right now. I think I need like a double jump or something else. Let's go to the library. But this is the last stream of the month. I don't stream on Tuesdays. How do I get to that library? Is it really that far down? That means I'm gonna have to pass that skeleton again, Mr. I'll crash your game skeleton. All right, let's just not kill him. Oh hey! Power. Alright, we can turn into a wolf now. Let's go down one more. Oh, is that skeleton? Yeah, that's that fucker. Dude, crashed my game like 3 times. We're going down a little bit further. Okay, so we have wolf form. Is this the door to the library? Yes. Okay. The long library. Oh, what's this? Inner armor, nice. Do I have any relics? I'm sure I picked up some relics. So what you're telling me is I should raise the price of the cookies right now. Yeah, the monsters with eventually. I'm doing well, 2013. Don't know if you saw me mention it earlier, but we have a raffle going on right now. Going to have 3 winners in a little bit, 3 prizes for end of the month and meeting my goals for the month. So if you want to get in on that, just type !raffle. And yeah, since you're a subscriber, you should get free tickets. We reached the librarian.
G。
これはアルカード様。一体何の用ですかな？
悪いが手を貸してほしい。
お言葉ですが、ドラキュラ様に牙を向いたお方に協力するわけには。
分かっている。それなりの礼はする。
そうですか。それならば何なりとお申し付けくだされ。
Okay.
これについてだ。
Oh, I missed the English dub voice. Alright, let's see. Upgrades. How much gold do I have? Almost 6k. I always want to have at least 1 library card on you.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, 2013. There's a raffle going on. End of the month raffle. It's going to be ending soon. There's going to be 3 winners. Type !raffle to get in on it before it ends, because it is an automated thing. !raffle. Defense goes down with that. Defense would go up with an elven cloak. I don't have a hat, I don't think. There. Buy the elven cloak now. I guess we'll buy this one. Hello, Bowlerhead Gamer. What is up, my friend? How are you doing? We're playing the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night for the first time. It's something. Like, I don't hate it, but it's clearly very flawed port. What else did I buy? I bought something for the head. Circulet. Want more defense right now. The premise is to find Dracula and kill him. Dracula is your father, and we're trying to find him so we can murder him. Uh-oh. What about the jewelry? Do I have stuff I can sell them? I thought I had a zircon. Right. You can play as Maria and Richter from the start. Which I'm playing as Alucard, since the game is kind of based around him. Bowler, if you want to, I have an end of the month raffle going on right now. It's going to be ending very, very soon. If you want to get in on it, type !raffle. There's going to be 3 winners. Since I met my sub and follower goals for the month. But yeah, how have you been? this on an actual Sega Saturn, if you can believe that. I got a repro disc of the English version. That's a fan version, obviously. And playing it on the Saturn I've had for like 20 years. It was crashing earlier. Every time I would kill this one skeleton, the game would crash. Just this one, like, normal looking skeleton dude was crashing the game. At the very scroll. Whoa! Had a successful board game convention this week. Oh, how cool! What did you guys play? I don't think there is a save point nearby, so we're just gonna have to go up. I need to kill these things. Fireball Island to other players, but I also played a few other games like Sargadia and River Dragons. Fireball Island, was that an old 90s game where you have like a Mayan like or Incan statue that's trying to murder you? Those two, let's just try to avoid them then. And then I'll eat another goddamn cookie. You don't have authority over me. You don't tell me what to do. You have no authority here, PKMon. No authority at all. I don't say it as good as an 85-year-old angry British man. He wasn't even angry. He was just irate. There's a huge difference between angry and irate. Maybe irate isn't the proper word. Curmudgeonly. He was very curmudgeonly. Alright, I'm gonna eat the cookie now. I just wanted to get to the save point. Alright, God, I'm almost out of cookies. It's a good thing I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow. Fireball Island is a game where you play as treasure hunters who are exploring a small island ruled by a volcanic demon god who flings fireballs at you at certain intervals. Object of the game is to get as much treasure as possible. Yeah, I think that was an old game. That was a game from like the 90s. I guess they must have re-released it. I remember like the commercials and like the angry like island god trying to like murder the kids in the commercial. Board games had really cool commercials in the 80s and especially the 90s. Like the 90s had like one of the best board game commercials ever. Crossfire. It was a remake. Okay. Oh wait, we want to go up. Why are we going down? I want to go up. Ow! Owie, 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 that hurt. Oh shit, that's a... Right, let's see, since I have wolf power now, let's see if I can cross. I think that's something where I have to do like the wolf charge. Bowler, I was actually playing earlier on the stream the same game that that you were playing when I first found your stream. I'm gonna quiz you. I'm gonna see if you can remember what game you were playing when I found your stream. Yes, Simon's Quest. Simon's Quest. I was playing a ROM hack that does a brand new accurate English translation. I went through and I got the bad ending last week because I just wanted to explore the ROM hack. And today I did the good ending. We decided not to do the normal ending. We decided to just come directly to this. Oh, I messed that up badly. We're going to have to reset this whole area. Alright, Jerv, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dead space. Simon's Quest is very underrated. I don't like the hate that game gets. I mean, it's flawed, it's got issues, but one of the big issues is the translation that we got in the English-speaking world. So wait, do I have to reset the entire area to get that bridge back? Like, not just this. I apparently have to go out and then back this way. Oh, I've encountered people that don't like Simon's Quest. Though I do have to wonder how many people hate it because the AVGN made fun of it. Like, I don't remember anyone ever complaining about, like, the dialogue box, right? What a terrible night to have it cursed. Until the AVGN made fun of it. And granted, he's a comedian. That's his thing. His thing is to make fun of things. And he's even gone out on record as saying that he doesn't actually hate that game. But, you know, that was the review that kind of made him. E-Ninja, what's up? How's it going, E-Ninja? How are you? E-Ninja, we have a raffle going on. It is going to end very, very soon. Type exclamation raffle to get in on it before it ends. Because once it ends, it ends. I can't... Ah, no! Am I supposed to go this way at this point? Or am I supposed to go back to the west side of the castle? I don't remember. I've gone through this game several times over the years, but I never played this game like frequently and back to back enough to like learn how to like go through it quickly or anything. Let's try this. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, there's definite criticism. The bosses are all pretty easy. There's too few of them. You don't even have to fight death. You can just avoid him. He's not required to kill. Dracula, yeah, the bosses are easy. And the translation we got definitely is no good. Alright, so let's see if we're careful here. Okay, well, we got a pentagram. yet. I also failed to get that. What is the pentagram? Let's see what that does. Is it an item? It's an item. Damages all enemies. Okay. But I enjoyed playing through Simon's Quest again. It's a fun little game to revisit here and there. Do you know which version you're going to play? Are you going to do the Japanese version or the North American one? That's my favorite Castlevania of all time. I love Dracula's Curse. That's the one I would actually recommend. Even though it's much harder, it feels more rewarding to beat. Yeah, this is actually the Saturn version that I'm playing, E-Ninja. This is I don't know how much you know about the development history of this game, but the Saturn in Japan got a port with some extra content, an extra character to play as, and some extra levels of the castle that are exclusive to it. But it's got all sorts of technical issues. Alucard moves much slower. Load times are worse. There's some discoloration issues. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Like my goal is to beat every port of every Castlevania with every character. So I have to go through this with all three characters. Even though I went through the one that's currently on the PS4, which I think is a port of the PSP version. But I've wanted to check this out for literally years. Oh, I got Magic Missile. Magic Missile. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile into darkness. I don't think I can go this way. I think I need double jump or something. So I guess I need to go back to the west side of the castle now that I have wolf form. God, I played this about a year and a half ago. Hey, Thorn eats pigtail. Hey, welcome to the channel. I don't have those yet. I'm only 2 bosses into the game, so this is a fresh game that I started tonight. But what's up? How's it going? Yeah, Bowler. This port feels. It looks okay. I've had some other viewers say that they think it looks inferior to the PS1 version, but I don't know. The 3D effects do not look good. I don't know what kind of details you can see the little save point thingy, but it's definitely not as good as the PS version. But the Saturn is not good with 3D graphics. It's better with 2D stuff. Yeah, but for those that are just coming, I'm started a playthrough of the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. I found out a few years ago that it had been fully translated by fans into English. So I got it on a disc, and I'm playing it on an actual Sega Saturn right now. Which it's already crashed on me once, but that's okay. Alright, I'm trying to remember where I should go at this point. Going to the library. I don't think I can go that way. I can go into the 2 new areas, and maybe I won't get roll stopped. Why don't we go back to one of the new? Why don't we go back to the garden? That way, I can at least show the new one of the new areas to some of the people that are coming into the stream. Why don't we do that? that the teleport room? Yes. Okay. You'll get to see the ghost manatees and the tree from Kirby. All right, is this the Yeah, okay, so this is one of the new areas. This is the underground garden. Not that I know of, Bowler. Not that I know of. This is the only thing that's in Japanese is the voice acting. I don't know anything about like the music, but so yeah, some of these enemies do not look like they belong in this game. Like the little gargoyles there. Skeleton breeder. So if I fall down there, the little ghost manatees are gonna get me. It's a water leaper. I like the term ghost manatee better. Yep, this is only in the Saturn version. Alright, so here's the tree from Kirby. Okay, so I definitely feel more powerful here than I did earlier. I don't know if these new areas have like changed up the progression, like the way that you're supposed to go, or if they're just like here. I mean, I should at some point. I have wolf form. I haven't gotten those yet. I'm only 2 bosses in, and I've honestly kind of just been exploring and dorking around. Okay, let's go here. But I'm digging this so far, and I can't wait to play as Maria. Like, I'm about to save it, but I'll show you real quickly, Bowler, what Maria can do, if you want to see that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to reset my Saturn. Probably would have just been easier to like let Alucard get killed. Alright, so if we select a new game, let's just call it PP. Instead of being forced to play as Alucard, there's a character select screen in which you can play as Richter, Alucard, or Maria, which is really cool. Richter basically plays like he does in Symphony of the Night. Maria is very different than her later version in the PlayStation versions of Symphony. Like, I don't know if you've played the versions that include Maria on Sony, but she kind of plays like she did in Rondo of Blood, except she's not OP at all. She's actually a glass cannon. But here she has like a unique like play style. So yeah, I'm basically doing a Hadouken, like Street Fighter moves and stuff. She could be. Maria's just gonna kick those zombies. So yeah, I think she's going to be a lot of fun to play as. Okay. But yeah, Maria, it's basically like Richter's mode. Like, I'll show you up ahead. Like, when we get to the area where death will take Alucard's stuff away, you go through it. There's no story mode with Maria. It's just a little bonus thing. But I've always wanted to play as Maria, and I was really disappointed with the Saturn, not the Saturn, the Sony version of Maria. So I'm hoping that this Maria is more fun to play as. I'm aware of that, PKmon. Yeah, so this is just the bonus mode. And yeah, she doesn't even have like her own status screen. But yeah,
you have
Maria,
no authority
we'll
here,
be
Jackie
going
Weaver.
through.
No authority at all.
We'll be going through Maria mode after we clear Alucard, and I don't know. We're gonna do Richter mode. I just don't know if we're gonna do Maria first. I really want to play as Maria, so we'll probably do Maria first. Though I've beaten Richter mode before, and my understanding is Richter is unchanged from the PlayStation version. So, all right. Well, as PKmon has pointed out, as Streamlabs has pointed out, the raffle has ended. So we are going to select some winners. All right, so. Why is it not letting me select pick winner? Let me refresh the thing. Okay, I just had to refresh it. Alright, winner number 1. Firefly Amazon Z! Are you here, Firefly? Are you here, Firefly Amazon Z? I will give you to the count of 15 until we draw the next winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, we're going to choose winner 2. Firefly still is a winner. I will contact him off stream. Next winner is Elvin Sorrow! Alright, well, Elvin would be, if Elvin was here, Elvin would be throwing stuff at me and abusing me. And, oh shit, Elvin's here! Fuck! I make a fucking fucking glib comment about how if Elvin would be here, he would be abusing me, and he's here. All right, Elvin. All right, so hey, look, you just won something. We have one more person to choose, but Elvin, since Elvin is here, Elvin does get first dibs. Do you want a Steam copy of Warhammer 40,000 Glacius, or Glaive, not Glacius, like the Killer Instinct character, or do you want a console gift card, or do you want some Sarzac merch? Which of the three do you want? You want the Sarzac merch. All right. Well, I'll reach out to you on Discord later about getting that to you. All right. And our last winner is going to be Fabled 1. I'm also inclined to think Fabled's not here because Fable is normally chatting when he's around. But we'll give him a shot. Fabled. Alright, I guess Fabled's not here, so I will reach out to Firefly, Amazon Z, and Fabled. But, you know, if you didn't win something, I do these end-of-the-month giveaways at the end of every month, last stream of every month anyway. This is my way of giving back to the community. You know, I like to take the money I make from Twitch and reinvest it in the community and the stream, whether it's buying new games or new hardware or, you know, giveaway prizes, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, so if you didn't win, there's always next time. But congratulations to everybody that won. Elvin, I don't think you've ever won one of my giveaways before, have you? Maybe you did a long time ago. But yeah, so, alright guys, well this is where we're going to call the stream. I am about to drop dead. I still have to watch John Wick 3 before I can go to bed, since that's leaving HBO like tonight or tomorrow. But we're going to raid somebody, so we're going to wrap the stream up. I'm going to continue the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night a week from today. We'll be playing more Alucard. I'll brush up on a little bit on where I'm supposed to go, so it's not so much just a slog wandering around. But this is the game we're going to be on for a little bit. When I get through this with all three characters, we'll then move on to the next Lord of Shadow game, which is Mirror of Fate. And yeah, so next stream is this Thursday at 5 p.m. We'll be fighting Albert Wesker and Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 5. Friday, I'm so excited about Friday. For my 9 p.m. stream, we are starting Phantasy Star 4, End of the Millennium, the conclusion to the classic Phantasy Star storyline, in a awesome, amazing game. Like, it's up there with Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. It is a masterwork of the 16-bit JRPG era. Saturday night's Phantasy Star Online. But this Sunday, last thing I'm going to mention, this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, Kenshin X 1890 has redeemed 125,000 points to have me play Crystallis for 6 hours. And I'll be doing that from 2 to 8 p.m. this Sunday because of Kenshin. So that's what's going on for the stream. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed what you saw, consider giving a follow. I also have a YouTube channel here and a Discord channel here. If anybody wants to click, subscribe, check it out. There you go. We're gonna go ahead and thank a couple people, and then we're gonna raid out. So let's see. So I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for all the biddies, Big Lubowski for the biddies, X of the Universe for the follow, Zero Wise Man for not just the raid with 9 viewers, but also the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Zero. KJ Pang with the raid, and then Not Money Dog for the follow. So thank you all. Very much appreciate that. Last thing I'm going to do is we're going to thank my subscribers by name. I did not do this last night because I was tired, so we're going to do it tonight. But subscribers, you guys are awesome, and you know, I mean, I say this every stream, but I really do mean it. You guys are like really awesome, and the fact that y'all like, you know, subscribe to my channel and support the channel and everything is just really, really humbling. So I really do appreciate all of you. But Mother of Dragons 42, Velociraptor J, 100 Years Early, Jay Cosney, Jessica Excel 2007, Hakodis, Mr. Popinski, Zero Hero, Starfluff Plays, Azura Vaughn, Markyard 44, Zelda 4014, Hungriest Cheetah, Elvin Sorrow, Leon T NSC, Thunder Drummer, Save Slots, Mothalism, Old Blood and Guts, River Slinky 3916, Crazy Fragger 124, Nephilia, Jackdaw 9, Miss Rubik, Awkward Revenant, Brewstar, Wrestling and Magic Madsen, Auxiliary Asp 92, Cinematic Sith 66, Glazin, Tuffymon, Zombie Chud, Jesse List Hush, Enars 14, Nito Speak, Zilrin, Big Lubowski, Red Rum Overdose, Oshiosi, Pos Morpheus, Brother Guy 8, RJ Money 316, Order of the Plum, Captain Thunder Crash, Tall Grant, Mr. Rumble Roses, Cocoa Bean 319, Fairy 42, Horror Acolyte, Hi Please Hydrate, New Wing, Lillistar, Jin VGF, Johnny Toaster, Bobcat Bride, Sparky Ichi, Gervination, PKmon 25, I Once Had MySpace, Firefly Amazon Z, Dinero Mark, Juno 315, Icon BTW, Chilled Peace, Cult Mother, Wealthy Time, Master Awadi, Jimmy Slimmy, Dimmy D UMC, Coco G, KJ Pang, Kron 151, Kinshin X 1890, Fabled 1, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Gamer Pie Chess, Akitone, Felipe Barrett, June CD, 2013 DNA, Astro Junkie U, Sunny Delight, Kamura Kamiki, Silhouette, and finally Lucian Pie 99. Thank you guys all very, very much. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who we are going to strike with a Sarzac raid. God, my phone's about to die as usual. Alright, let's see. We're gonna find a friend of the stream, who we haven't raided in a while. Let's see who's on. We have a lot of Thunder Drummer's on. We're raiding Thunder Drummer. We've not raided Thunder in a while. Thunder is a huge supporter of the stream. We're raiding Thunder Drummer. I don't know if he's going to be on a long time or not. We're raiding Thunder Drummer. He's playing some Breath of the Fire too. You guys be sure to give my buddy Thunder Drummer a follow if you're not following him when we get to the channel, and be sure to stick around. He's good. He's a good dude. He's an awesome streamer, and you'll have fun in his channel. Check out some of his rewards. So, all right, guys. I hope everyone has a great night. Take care. Be safe. Be good to others, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.